What's that? Okay. And do we have Benson on Zoom? Mr. Benson?
Hello?
Hello, Mr. and Ms. Benson?
Yes.
How are you today?
Good.
Good. We're going to turn things over to you all. We've got your tax map parcel pulled up on the screen behind us. We've got your tax map information in front of us, so we'll turn the floor over to you all, and then the board may have some questions for you at the end.
Okay. Yeah, we're just trying to complain about our assessment. We've had the house on the market numerous times. At first, y'all had assessed it at $550. We've had it on the market for as low as $450 with no offer. So I don't know how y'all did y'all's assessment.
We think you did it by market value. Based on the market, with the interest rate the way it is, that the market is steadily dropping. So right now, it's not even, on Zillow, it's not even estimated at like 470, 480. And the market's still coming down. And our taxes in 2023 was 266, it was assessed at 266.4. And right now, I think y'all have a tax assessed at 524.4.
Yeah, so y'all doubled it in 1 year. Over doubled it.
And we're on just a non-navigable Bull Creek. We don't have very little water access, and the creek is not even navigable by John boat unless it's a good high tide.
Okay. So it looks like your land value stayed the same. Your improvement value went from 226.9 to 484.9. House was built in 2007.
Yeah.
2794 square feet.
Roughly.
I can't.
3 bedrooms, 2 full baths.
What'd you say?
Correct. Yes.
Yeah.
3 bedrooms, 2 full bath.
Correct.
Okay. Flooring. What do you have for flooring in the
Flooring?
house?
Carpet and hardwood.
Any vinyl?
No.
Okay.
Kitchen.
Heat
We
pump?
we just got rid of all the vinyl.
Heat pump for heat and electric?
Downstairs only.
Downstairs heat pump?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Detached 2-car garage? And then
Correct.
private well and septic?
Correct.
Okay. Let's see, y'all have got a pier. I'm just trying to make sure that we've got all the data accurate on our end, and then we can go back
Okay.
and look at why increases went where they did.
Yeah, I mean, most counties only assess at like 80% of market value just because of the problems that you occur when you're trying to get it right at market value. The market is up and down. You know, that's why they do that, because they don't want to sit there like y'all have to and listen to all the complaints.
Right. Well,
But that's why they do it. It's usually 80% of market value. And just raise your tax assessment if you need more money. I mean, the cents on the dollar or the 100, whatever.
Yeah, we wouldn't have minded them saying the house is market value if they had lowered the tax rate.
well,
But the tax rate,
I guess one thing just to understand is value has a bunch of different definitions. True market value for a house is what a willing and able buyer and seller are willing to transact a house for. That's true market
Yeah,
value.
we cannot get
Now,
that.
when you get to tax assessed value, that's different from market value. So just because your tax assessment says it's worth X, doesn't mean it'll bring that same dollar in the real estate market. Then you've got appraised value, and that's the opinion of an appraiser at the time and date of the appraised value. And then you've got realtor or broker pricing opinion. That's a different value. So just for you all to understand that because the county says your house is worth X, doesn't mean that's what somebody would pay for it. That being said, you all have tried to sell your house for, what's the last asking price?
The lowest we've ever went was 450 and still didn't get it.
450,
Any
okay.
offers.
And so your last assessment value of 266.4 and 524.4, okay. Does anybody on the board have any questions for the Bensons? Have you all made any improvements, any upgrades, anything to the house since it was built?
Just we changed the vinyl and some of the carpet to hardwood. That's
Okay.
about it.
Original heat pump, original appliances?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, we do have, the refrigerator and the microwave died, so we did replace both of those.
Okay. Original roof?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
And really, the garage is got two bay doors in it, one in the front and one on the side, but it's really just an oversized, really basically an oversized.
No,
one
they
car.
consider it a two-car because it's a
Two door.
16-foot door, yeah.
Well, okay.
Even though you can barely get two cars in there.
Hey, the garage looks like it's 20 by 36,
Yeah,
and then they gave depreciation off that.
You got a pool, you got a pool.
Anybody else have any questions for the Bensons? No.
Above ground.
What'd you see, Ms. Davis?
Is that a pool there?
Can I add one more thing?
Did you all add a pool? Above ground pool?
We
we
did,
did, we took it down.
we took it down.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Just recently, about a year ago.
Okay.
So,
Well, I don't think we have any more questions for you all. What we're going to do at the end of the day today, we're going to deliberate on each case by case. I will tell you that most all of the hearings that we've heard have been arguing the improvement value increase on these general reassessments.
Uh-huh.
For instance, just looking back at your old tax card, your last assessment, your home was valued at $78.26 per square foot. And this new one, it's jumped to $171.13 a square foot. So that's
Yeah,
$250,000
all over.
value right there alone. So
Crazy.
that's why we've got to go back as the board now and try to start dissecting these reports and figure out where the inaccuracies may lay and make adjustments as the board sees fit. Good good mailing address for you all, 3 Getty Way, Stafford, Virginia, 22554?
Yes.
Okay. Well, what we'll
Correct.
do, we'll render our decisions this evening, and then you all will be notified by mail in the next 2 weeks of our decision.
Okay,
Okay.
can I add one thing too? If you look at, tax map 25D118, Robin Elizabeth Baker,
All right.
It's in our subdivision.
Can you say that again for us?
it's tax map 25D as in dog, 1-18. That's Robin Elizabeth Baker.
Okay.
They have 2.2 acres of land right on the Rappahannock River, which is at the end of our cul-de-sac,
Right.
with a 150-foot dock, boat lift, upstairs with a basement, finished basement, and his tax is 514.
We see it right here, yep.
So how in the heck can ours be 524 when we have a non-navigable creek and he's on the big water of the Rappahannock River?
Good point. Good point. Well, thanks for
And,
bringing that to our attention. When we look at yours, we're going to look at all the ones around y'all's neighbors and figure out where the discrepancies may lie.
Okay.
Okay. Well, we appreciate y'all's
appreciate it.
time.
All right, well, thank you all, and again, in the next 2 weeks, we'll notify you.
One more thing, we just paid our taxes, so we're current, right?
Yeah, we just paid.
So we paid based on the 524.
So, yeah, go
Will that
ahead,
be refunded over to next year's taxes, or?
go ahead and make sure your taxes are paid. They were due December 5th, and then
Yes, we did.
based on our decision and our order, the Commissioner of Revenue will issue a refund check for any difference between what we come up with and what was posted, the 524.4 number.
Okay,
Okay, thank you.
thank you.
All right, well, thank you all very much.
All right,
Okay,
thank you.
bye-bye.
Happy New Year.
Sir, you can come on in.
He thought he was walking across the screen.
Ms. Okun? Yes. How you doing? Good, you? Good, come on up. We're running a little bit ahead of schedule, but that's okay, right?
Yes, it is. Thank you for the opportunity to address you guys.
Absolutely. Let me go ahead and get y'all's parcel pulled up here.
We appreciate it.
We did a little bit of a comparison. We have two homes that we're gonna do it now.
Okay.
Okay, so there's copies of each view.
Sure, yep.
The top part is the, My Farm Road, and the bottom part is, the house in Williams.
Okay, got it.
Thank you.
So we're looking at discussing two houses. I didn't know if you had a preference as to which you wanted to talk about first.
Doesn't matter to us, whichever one.
Whichever one you all want to start with.
Looks like you got My Farm up there, so we can talk about My Farm. That's
Okay.
good. You want to?
Yeah, I think one of the things that struck us, because we have these two houses, and I think there's very different market value for both of them, but the one thing on the My Farm property, we've been here 9 years. We live on a private road. We don't get the services that one would get if they lived on roads that get, cared for and that sort of thing. But we also looked at the market around us, and you'll see that on the sheets that you see there. And, while our percent change is not that much different from some of the other houses around us, we also haven't tried to sell our house. Some of the houses that have sold, we know have been reflecting prices that the pandemic has driven up. If and when we go to sell in a year or two, 3 or 4, will we see that same kind of gain? Probably not, if things balance themselves out. So we just felt, looking at the differences between those houses that sold at 1.5 million or below, we felt like we stood out quite a bit. And we haven't really done improvements to the property in the 9 years we've been there that we felt should warrant nearly a 50% change in the overall assessment. But the other thing that's odd here, and we saw this in the Weems house too, which we can talk about in a moment, The difference between those houses that were selling at, so the value of our house, versus those that were much more expensive, the percent change for those was significantly less in some of the cases. And so it feels like the burden of tax seems to be put on the shoulders of those who have lesser value in some of the market that we've been seeing. And we'll see that more in the Weems house than we do on the My Farm house. But it just, as a point of observation, looking at some that had a percent change of 0.17, how could that be when we have a percent change of 0.42, you know? So it just felt like things felt a little out of balance, and we couldn't quite rationalize why, since we really hadn't put in a huge number of improvements in the house in the last time it was the assessment. So anyway, that's the My Farm property, so would love to, any questions you might have on that.
Let's see.
Or if you have any questions on that spreadsheet I just gave you, so.
So you all added a shed and a screen gazebo in '02? I'm sorry, '22?
Yes.
Okay.
And that screen gazebo replaced an existing building. We used the same footprint that was literally falling down, and so.
Right there on the shore?
Yes.
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 So we had to stay within the same footprint, obviously. But now it's not an enclosed building that with heat, which it was before, although it was falling down. Now it's simply a screen building.
Gotcha. Okay. Does the board have any questions on the My Farm property?
No, I don't
think so.
not at the moment.
Just to circle back a little bit about the services we receive, it's a private road. When the road deteriorates, which it is now,
We pay for it.
given all of the construction that's going on down the road, it's the residents there that are going to have to pay for the repair of the road. Although we don't get a whole lot of snow here, which is one of the reasons we're here, if it snows, nobody's coming down to plow our road. There's no trash pickup, no recycling or anything like that, so it's a two-edged sword, I think, in that way.
So it's a private road,
Yes.
Yeah.
so if it's a private road, you don't get any service from the state.
No.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, that was our choice. You know, we
Yes,
knew
everyone
that
had
when
that
we
problem.
purchased the home. When we purchased the home, there was fewer people living on it than there are now. I thought it was me at first, sorry. But eventually, we knew we would have to be investing in the repair and maintenance of that road, and we can see that coming soon because, frankly, there's been a lot of building on My Farm Road since the Bryant property was all divided up, and the equipment going up and down that road has been significant. But, you know, that will be something we'll incur with our neighbors once
Sure.
Right.
all of that is done. So,
All right, let's shift gears to the Weems property,
Okay.
and that's the 3375.
so the Weems property, in a similar vein, although even more obvious to us, we have not put any improvements into this property. In fact, we rent the property to a family member, and we know there are things that need to get done, but because of the rent and other things that, we're simply keeping up with the house needs and replacing appliances and fixing things that break. The deck needs repair. We've had some price, adjustments on that, but we're not putting money into it because, frankly, it's hard to afford it, to be honest with you. So to have a house that literally has had no improvement since we purchased it in 2020, increase by 0.46% in its assessment seemed incredible. And then we looked at all of the market sales in the area around us, and we could see again that, we're standing out as having a pretty high percentage change versus some of our neighbors there. But again, I want to point out the difference between the high-value houses and the lower-value houses. And again, it feels to me like the burden of taxes is on the lower-value houses. These higher-value houses, there's one there that's, 0.16% change. That's crazy. So we're a little confused as to how it could be that these really working-class homes in this particular area where our home is versus those that are just around the corner but happen to be waterfront and incredibly, beautiful houses have had so much less of a percent change in their assessments than us. And again, we have no interest in necessarily selling the house next week or next year at the moment, but even if we did, would we realize the same increase in property value that we saw during the pandemic days? There's one house on here that I think that really speaks to that. It's across the street, 3824 Weems Road. Now, that sold for $290 in 2021. They put huge amount of improvements into that house and actually refurbished a lot of it. It sold recently for $359. Now, will we see that? We don't have a new kitchen. We don't have, a lot of the newer things that this home likely did as they started to do their improvements to sell it. So anyway, again, it's this sort of feeling like, we feel like a lot is resting on the shoulders of people who own these homes that don't have huge value to them, and maintaining them and keeping them appropriate for the neighborhood and keeping them clean and well preserved takes a lot. It takes a lot of money. We spent a lot of money on this particular house just to repair things that have been needing to be repaired over the last few years. So I don't know if you want to add anything, but he's the one that's more aware of the repairs than I am. But
No, she's the brains of the outfit. But it just feels like we're bearing a huge burden here, based on the new assessment, and that, for the Weems house to be, is it really worth $107,000 more than it was 4 years ago? To me, that seems a bit much. I understand that when the pandemic came, nobody wanted to live in the city anymore, so the values for places like the Northern Neck, have gone up. However, as the previous folks were mentioning, the market is coming around again, and the values are probably going to level off and may go down again. But in the meantime, the taxes tend to increase when the assessments increase, but they don't really tend to drop very much when the when the assessment goes down. So it's very frustrating for us to see this. We not necessarily related. We moved down from Massachusetts, where the property taxes and excise taxes were eye-watering. I mean, it was brutal. And one of the reasons we came here, other than the fact that it's a gorgeous place and we love it here, is because the taxes seem to be more reasonable for us here. It's getting to the point, though, where the taxes are increasing to a level where we were seeing in Massachusetts, and it's unfortunate. We think it's unfortunate, and
Sure,
so we come down and talk to you guys.
And frankly, we got a lot more for our money of taxes in Massachusetts. And even though we paid a lot, we got services that, like garbage pickup and road cleaning and all sorts of things that we don't get here. And so we knew that coming in, we were okay with it. But we also knew we were moving to an area that seemed more affordable in that part of our financial picture. Taxes were definitely a big market draw for us to come down here and get the kind of property we wanted, not the Weems house as much as the My Farm house, where we could never have afforded that in Massachusetts.
Right.
Here, it was something we could afford because of the various combination of things, taxes being one, for sure. So.
Well, again, it's kind of a recurring theme that most of the hearings are all based on the improvement value increases, and y'all's went last time from on the Weems house, say $71 a square foot, now to $142,
Double.
and
How does that happen?
and not doing any, unless you replace the roof, knock down the house, rebuilt the house out of gold plated,
We maintain it.
We maintain it.
We
Right,
haven't made
yeah,
any
yeah.
improvements.
But that's we've been seeing a whole lot of this.
So it's frustrating for us, and obviously it's frustrating for other residents around here as well. and for you guys, because you get to come in and listen to it.
We bear the brunt of it, but again, that's why this board is here, is to listen to cases like this, and we can't make heads or tails out of everything, but at least we can make some adjustments that make sense versus just a blanket 46% change on one number.
The houses that are listed underneath the Weems Group,
Uh-huh.
for each one of those, I took a closer look at Zillow data for the most part.
Okay.
And in almost every one of them that shows some significant increase, they have either completely renovated the houses, or in fact, they actually took the house down completely, burnt it down, and now it's just a piece of property. And so, you wonder to yourself, if we didn't do anything other than maintain it, right?
Right.
And we're very meticulous about maintaining it so that we can be sure that we have a property that would be marketable when we go to sell it. There's certainly places around there that are not.
Right,
They
sure.
don't take care of them. And so we are very mindful of that. But again, many of the properties, especially on James Lane and a few others in that same little area there, had a lot of renovations done during this particular period of time, so. Anyway, there you have it.
Well, that's great. Thank you all for all the information. And let's see, P.O. Box 1069 Whitestone?
That's right.
Okay. What we'll do is, you all will get 2 notifications, one for each property, on our decision, and then I'll go out within the next 2 weeks' time, so.
Okay. Thank you for your time.
Thank you all for
Thanks
coming
for
in,
hearing us.
appreciate it. Happy holidays. See you guys.
Bye.
Let's see, we got a one, that was 145. All right. Mr. Stevens, how are you?
I'm all right,
Good.
I guess.
Come on up to the podium.
Can I come up first, sir? I can't hear.
Sure.
Okay? Okay, thank you, sir. I just stepped one in, can't hear a devil.
I haven't seen you in probably 15 years.
It's been a long.
You remember me from the Bank of Lancaster?
Sir?
Remember me from the Bank of Lancaster?
Yes, I doggone sure.
Down at Whitestone?
No hand on.
Good to see you, buddy.
Hey, how you been doing?
Well, I left the bank in '06 and jumped into real estate for my wife's family's company full-time, right when the market went like this. I left a good job at the bank, but we're still here.
There you go.
How you-
Sign me up.
how you doing?
I'm here I'm just here.
That's good. Better than the alternative, right?
Yeah, for doggone sure.
All right, Malachi, let me see. Let me pull your, we'll pull your property up here. Let's see,
This is Heather Johnson. That's my daughter.
Okay,
That's
you-
my daughter. That's
okay.
my daughter there. She don't pay no bills.
Gotcha. So you're here for your
You
daughter's
all got
property.
kids, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
And them kids don't pay no bills for you either, do they? Huh?
Mine are still in school, fortunately, so.
Well, I got some grandbabies up there, you can believe that. I got one in VMI, and boy, she's a high dollar.
That's great.
She's,
VMI?
yes, and she's
Wonderful.
Also, she's in the Army. She's in the Army National Guard.
Terrific.
And I got another, one that, going in the Navy, January 22nd.
Wow.
That's on that side of the family. The other side of the family, I got, my son-in-law retired Navy. My daughter, 8 years Navy. Odd Army, of course.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't like me, but anyway, I told them all I forgive them for being in the Navy. And I got another grandson, 12 years Army. Let's see, there's a few of them around. I got a few in the families.
Well, you've got a lot to be thankful for.
Yeah, I do. I really do.
That's great.
And but I'm disabled now, and they done told me I can't do nothing no more. And I
But-
can't.
But
Yeah.
you're still here.
83 years old, and I'm still kicking them though.
Good for you, buddy.
Yes, sir.
Good for you.
What I'd like y'all to do today with me is, this house has been condemned for so long, ain't nobody never would give me no insurance or nothing like that on it because of the fact it's no good. And, I've been paying, the taxes on it, of course, you know, I just said that, every year on it's come to, 2003 was and some dollars.
Is this the one at 41 East Sonora?
410 Yes.
East, okay, gotcha.
41 East Sonora Road.
Okay, we got it right here, okay.
Okay, and, I've been paying $100 and some dollars because of the fact that, you know, the taxes went up on the land, and all of a sudden here, somebody went crazy. No, they didn't go crazy. They did just like the guy up about to shot the man the other day. They found him out. He got him already, but.
Oh, in New York?
Yeah, they gonna bring him back to New York now.
Yeah, they found him,
They
yeah.
found him. They got him. McDonald's got him.
Yeah, that's right, that's where he was located, yeah.
Yeah, but anyway, somebody went by this place and sent me a bill for 600 and some thousand, 600, yes, 600 some dollars. And they said the house was worth $104,700.
I see it right here.
And I would love to, now you in real estate, you said, how about $10? I'll give you $10 for you to take the house, because I'm trying to get Mr. Wade to tear the house down. And here's some nice, beautiful pictures of them, if y'all guys would like to see the house.
Yeah.
And I got plenty more of them in my camera, if y'all would like to see them.
She's a gem.
And I've been living into it a little bit here now. The power's gone off of it. A guy gave me a trailer to live into up there, and now we're fixing that up, and I'm living in the trailer now. It's a nice little trailer. It's a nice one, and
You said $10?
how about 12? How about
How about $1.50?
no, I can't go that dollar. I would like for y'all to see it at.
Good gracious, Malachi. So how long has that house been like that?
A long time,
Ever since I've had it.
long time.
Ever since I've had it.
Look, what?
You live in there?
I know.
There was nothing.
You live in the
left
house?
Huh?
Do you live in the house?
No, ma'am, I don't. I live in
Thank
a
God.
trailer now.
Okay,
I don't even have power going to it. If you notice, the power's going off.
everything's gone.
Yes, ma'am, but the house is still like, we're going,
RJ,
when Wade
you see what I'm
more.
saying?
Hey, you like my house, man? That's $100,000. How much
All of a
your
sudden
house
they gave
worth?
it-
14 million?
No,
It should be.
It's gotta be.
So it should be.
no, sir.
Okay.
That house should be worth, your house ought to be worth at least 50 million, ain't it?
No, sir.
You know, Malachi, I think obviously they made a mistake because before, the value was $17,100 for the property.
On the property.
Yes, sir. But
Right,
then all of a sudden,
Yeah, the property down is still 17 something.
right, but what you have brought before us, and there's no way that what you've
Malachi.
showed us is worth that, so.
Malachi, they did the same thing on that house that Rachel owns behind you.
Yes,
We had to fix that one too, same thing. So, shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah.
okay.
Nah.
Rachel don't own that no more. I gave it to a guy.
But you know what I'm talking about.
Right,
That
I
house back
understand.
there, they put
I mean, they come here with a bill for $600 and some dollars for the doggone thing.
it's not there.
No.
It's just not there.
How about $1 a day? Come on, $1.
No, but I tell you what we're gonna do, we're gonna,
We could probably look at that house we did for
I
Rachel,
got in
see,
touch with Wade Moore,
or just,
and Wade Moore has got
Away
it,
with
he
it.
working with a guy that's doing that property down behind us.
right,
I don't know what he's gonna do, I don't know what he's gonna do down there, but he got a nice road. He bought a
they
new
put a nice
excavator.
road in there.
He's got a nice, yeah, and he's got
Yeah.
a new excavator that said, Wade said he's gonna see if he will go ahead and let that guy work. He doesn't have a trailer to pull it on.
Right.
But I said, well, he can walk it about 200 yards. And yeah, he said, that's right. He can walk it right down the street, right down there, tear it down for me. And I said, that's good, because I don't want that in the way with my trailer I got
Yeah.
there now. And, I'm willing to, when I get the trailer deed and all that to that, I'm living in it now.
Right,
The
right.
guy's working on doing some doing a fine job on it for me. And, I'll call back over here and I'll go to the county and let them appraise it and I'll pay the taxes on that. No problem with paying the taxes,
Yeah, yeah. Well, we'll look at what we did for Rachel, same thing, and just.
I think we just took it off,
Yeah,
if I
right.
remember right,
Yeah.
but we can go back and look at it, yeah.
Did we just sign one,
I think it might have been $1.
I think we should get, yeah, we gave, yeah.
So whatever it was,
All right, we're gonna take care of this.
okay. And, now what, I gotta go down here now, and do I go down there now and pay the bill for the other part of it?
Yeah, so what you do is go ahead and pay the bill, and then from what we do today, then the Commissioner of Revenue is gonna mail you a check back, a refund check.
I got to pay the whole $600 and some dollars and the whole,
That way, so you won't be late on it. They won't have to come and, they'll penalize you, 10% or
Yeah.
penalty if you don't go ahead and pay it.
well, when is my penalty time come in? When have I got to do it?
Does it, let me look at your bill there.
Did it start the day it was due the 6th?
It was due the 5th, wasn't it?
It was due the
What?
5th, when did it start, the 6th?
Huh? You mean tell me I gotta pay you don't tell me I gotta pay it? Oh my God.
Oh, you be all right. Write a check.
10% penalty on the 6th.
We gotta go back to the bank now, make me a loan, buddy.
I've left that bank, buddy. It's been a long time
You gotta
ago.
go back up with me.
I'd go talk to Marlon back here, Savoy,
Yeah.
and tell her that you've just come before us, and we're gonna be, probably by the time you get back. Why don't you go talk to Marlon?
Talk about what, we don't mean tell.
Ask her, say, this is due now, but the board's getting ready to make a decision on mine, what do I do? Ask her that, and then by the time you get back, we'll have this.
Okay, all right, okay.
Then you come on back after you talk to her.
I just go down and tell her.
Just
that-
say what I need to do with this because the board is making a decision on it right now.
Okay, all right, okay.
And then come on back.
I'll do that, all right. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
it's that house,
Good seeing you, Malachi.
that house Rachel had is right there, if you want to look at it. It's one of the next, can you zoom out a little bit? I don't know if it's 2595.
That's it.
Yeah. So we put 5,000 on that?
I don't think that those are updated.
No, that hasn't been updated
Oh,
yet.
okay, all right.
I don't think we gave it a value, did we? I think we said no value.
We might have. I don't
we
know
just said
why I
land value was the only
$1
thing
or
on
something. That's fine. I think that's
Would you know,
completely
Crystal?
acceptable here.
Can we do that? Can we all just agree that there's no value on the house?
There is no.
Yeah,
no.
there's,
So
okay.
let's just go back to the 17.1 as the value for the
Yep.
land.
Agreed.
Good with that, Ms.
enough.
Davis?
Yes.
Okay. 2596, 17.1,
Thank you.
total value, yep.
He's got enough scrap around there to pay that bill.
And he's got to pay it. There's no way other,
That's gonna, yeah, that's tough.
He's a piece of work.
oh, that's right, okay, we give these back to him.
That house is probably the best thing on there.
What you doing now?
Waiting on them.
For Orange Scott?
Nah, we still gonna do
Who?
Malachi.
Oh,
Yeah, we finished.
Y'all finished this?
Yeah, we heard what they had to say. And then,
was that? Oh, God, that's not there.
no, this is him right here, Stevens.
Oh, okay.
The couple that was at the podium, that was them.
Oh, okay.
When
You didn't make no
when
decision
you-
on that.
When you, who is it?
Who? They made that little man that was standing up there.
Yeah.
Oh, they actually put his name.
Lord have mercy. Well, I thought that's what you were saying, but I was.
Okay. Who am I looking for? Now you got me on mixed up. Sue Good.
Well, it's Heather Johnson or Stevens. It should be right. Not that one. That's the one that we got to call next. It should be the next one. Yeah, you got me back. There you go. That's what we're looking at right now.
All right. Then a girl called, I cut my phone off and somebody was calling me right then.
She jammed you up?
No, yeah, so I had to cut her off and send her a text. I'm at a meeting. She was knocking out.
She gonna help him out.
Good.
You won't have to pay
I don't know, she's working
something out for
She's
me.
working something out for him right now, so.
Y'all's next was Mr. Roach. David, do you mind calling him on the telephone?
Sure.
And, in your packet, he has sent, he emailed several things, before I asked you about, I think some comparisons with other properties.
He's the Greenville Road one. Yeah. I hadn't seen Malachi for years.
I know. It's been, I don't even know how many years it's been since I've seen him.
Where you at now? Where you going
The
now?
one before it, with all
See,
the
it
papers.
was 05 for me.
Oh,
19 years, yeah, I was at,
Roach.
I was still at Waystone then. And Heidi,
Yes, and
who was
Heidi.
married to Shane
Yeah.
When you
Reynolds,
flip, yeah,
was
Heidi.
good friends with them.
Yep.
you
Yeah,
want me to pull them out?
yeah.
That's who they gonna do next?
All right, 20G, 20G, 20G.
Roach and the office I used to work. His name is Tom. All right, whatever.
20G.
Yeah, you ain't give me the page.
Here we go.
Good Lord.
Okay. This is on the phone, and this is the one you got from me. Next time, if I have to do this again, we'll get tagged.
They just built a house
Name.
on this property.
Still good. Okay. Heather
Wait a
Johnson,
minute,
the
so
one
I
you told me
didn't,
about.
this doesn't look like they're on the water.
That was, Malachi that we just did.
You just did Malachi?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's Malachi Stevens was the old fella that was here.
So what are you gonna
now,
do with him?
now we're on this one, but we gotta call her.
Oh, him?
No, he's
Mr.
gone.
Roach is,
He's
when he
done.
talked to me, one of
Oh,
the
okay.
it's miles more home, it is on the water, but it's
You
not-
call him now.
It's not custom,
Keith Roach.
kind of like a builder grade.
Okay,
Where the heck's the water?
that's what I said. Is it usually, are there pictures in here?
Yeah, there's a dock.
He's right
You're
here at that
almost there.
cove.
He's next to that Seta guy we were talking about earlier, with the
Oh,
runoff.
okay,
Oh,
So that's that field right there.
Okay, so that water comes back
So
in there.
his water comes up here.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. 3.2 acres. Oh, they just built this? Okay. Five other properties. You know, what's that neighborhood? Think that's accurate?
They're providing us comps.
Yeah, that's what threw me.
Oh, okay. All right.
Modular
All
home.
ready for Mr. Roach?
Yes, sir.
Don't nominate.
Okay.
4,611.
Hi, Mr. Roach? Mr. Roach?
Yes, sir.
Hey, this is David Dew with the Board of Equalization for Lancaster County. How are you?
Good, how are you?
Doing fine. We've got your information pulled up here now, so I'm gonna turn it over. We got you, of course, on speakerphone. And, let you go through your presentation, and then the board may have some questions after to ask of you, so I'm gonna turn it over to you.
Oh, fantastic.
Can everybody hear okay?
I'm sorry.
I was making sure everybody can hear. Okay, go ahead.
Everybody can hear me great. So just good afternoon. I want to thank each of the 4 committee members for taking time out of their day. I'm sure everybody's busy, and I just want to say thank you so much. Give me a chance to make an argument for reassessing our tax bill over here. Unfortunately, I apologize for not being down there, but I'm about 4 hours away in Maryland, so I could not show up in person where I'd like to. But unfortunately, my job and being a police officer, I'm kind of committed with my job and everything. And
Well, thank you, thank you for your service, and no worries about not being here, buddy. You're okay.
okay, I'd rather speak to you guys in person, but I couldn't do it.
No problem.
Ms. Ray, I spoke to her. I've been in conversation with her. Did each member get a copy of my email with the packet?
Yes, sir. That's what we were looking through before we called you to make sure we've got everything in front of us.
Okay, very good. So in that packet, I got about 5 examples. My methodology, I just tried to come up with something that's reasonable and makes sense. The first 3 of them, of the examples, number 1 through 3, and I put like a number on each one of the pieces of paper to kind of cite each example I'm speaking of.
Right.
So 1 through 3 was all within the Greenville Farms community. And then the other 2, I tried to get something that was a little more, I guess, nicer houses, that are still in Lancaster County, but are something that I would think that I couldn't afford, or a little more out of my price range, a little more nicer homes, custom homes. That was my methodology. So, and then you'll notice I tried to get pictures the best I could, and then attach the tax records that I was able to find online.
Sure.
So then, obviously, during our conversation, Miss Ray, she sent me this pretty in-depth manual from a gentleman, Mr. Jason Cohen, who I guess he was a subcontractor or whatever for Lancaster County, and then came out and did the assessment.
Yes.
I perused the documents, and I just some notes I took through that. It's a lot of pages.
Yeah.
It's about 300 some pages. So I did the best I could with taking what I could from it. But what I noticed was, obviously, the mass appraisal, which was a key principle in the assessments, which applies to basically a standardized procedure to a group of properties to ensure uniformity and consistency in value assessments.
Right.
Which, in layman's terms, basically is just taking a bunch of properties, which I kind of did, And that was the method to my magic. I said, okay, well, let me see, this is how they came up with that, and look at their tax records and see what they're paying compared to what I'm paying. And that's where I had a little bit of grievance as far as what that is. And I've looked at the Arlington County Board versus Ginsburg, the 1985 case. I did the best I could with my lawyerese, and it cites basically fair market value, the price it will bring when offered for sale by one who desires but not obliged to sell it, and by one who is under no necessity of having it. My translation to that, with all that gobbledygook, is not the top price, but what would be deemed a reasonable price. And that's on page 5 of the manual. On page 6, the Board of Equalization training document, it states properties are not to be assessed for more than their value and without relation to their fair market value. The one term that I kept seeing over and over in this very robust document was fair market value was emphasized throughout the manual. And as I went into the assessment process, it went to a pyramid structure, and that's on page 7. And the mass appraisal process was basically the foundation or base layer, followed by the second layer, which was the listings. Third would be the valuation or the data collected to estimate the values on the property, such as market values, and which are fair and equitable, again, noted in that in the document. On page 8, it talks about taxation, and that's the top layer of the pyramid, noting, and I just want to underline this very much. It says the ultimate goal is obviously to generate revenue for the county, but also ensuring that the tax burden is distributed fairly among property owners. So, I'm just trying to emphasize those points. And, with my grievance, obviously, I felt that there's a huge disparity between what we were assessed compared to the examples cited. Is everybody following up with me? Am I speaking too fast, or?
No, you're doing fine, thank you. We're following right along.
Okay, very good, okay. And then, I'm not sure if you got a copy of the email I sent Miss Crystal Ray.
We did,
As far as the property itself, we felt like that was fine. We had no grievance or complaints, no gripes at all with, as far as when they assessed the actual land property.
Okay.
So the valuation of the land, current cost to build, we didn't have any complaints with that. We felt like that. I looked at all the properties. I'm like, it all seems relatively fair given the acreage, waterfront. There really wasn't much disparity between those. On page 15, going back to the actual costs and things like that, obviously it was going into, on page 15, quality of construction rating, called grading classes, highest to lowest, which is M, A, B, C, D, and E. I'm just kind of curious what they graded our house as, because I'm not sure if you're aware of it, but our house was basically, it's a modular home. It was not a custom-built residence. There was no fancy bells and whistles or gingerbread. It doesn't have, I don't know if you can tell by the black and white photos that I sent, but there's no expensive upgrades or custom features on the home. I mean, I tried to look in and dive in and say, what exactly do they mean as far as grades? I would assume, I guess things that would make it more desirable for sale. And the one word they used was fenestration. I don't know if I'm even pronouncing that right, but that's on page 15. And I actually had to look up the word. I'm like, what is fenestration? On page 15, it says, it's best explained as particular or special arrangement of windows, doors, special openings. I would say custom features of a house. And roof lines, they mentioned roof lines or complex in design, aesthetic appeal, they cited that. Again, I just want to reemphasize, like, our house is a modular home. It was, it's pretty much a rectangle. There's no crazy windows. There's no cuts, designs. There's, all the ceilings are the same height. The design, the windows, porches, trim designs. I don't think any of that's even applicable, being used fenestration as far as valuing the value of our home. I would consider it kind of like a C I know it's a new home, but it's, you know, I wouldn't we were trying to save money when we bought the house, so, or had that house, put up, so, on the outside, it's basic vinyl siding. I mean, I would say the most expensive upgrades we had was granite countertops. In the main house, we have like LVT, luxury vinyl tiles. It's not even like, you know, anything fancy or anything. So, yeah, so that was just my grievance. And, you know, obviously, if you guys wanted to go into detail as far as the prices, I just kind of, some of the ones I highlighted was, for the records, like for one, I know I've been next door to Mr. Earl and Miss Joanne. They were kind enough to let us come into their house when we first started talking about building, and I found that house was very comparable to what we wanted to build, and to a size and just simplicity, and just to try to keep our build on budget. Obviously, their house is a lot older than ours, but it's probably the most comparable property that I could point to. And obviously, they had their house approved as $308,000, assessed at $308,000. Ours is being assessed at $719,000. You know, 4611 is what we were cited. They're paying $2374. I feel like kind of like a tattletale, but I just wanted to, you know.
No, sure.
You know, I don't want to throw anybody under the bus, but, you know, and then, you know, a couple other ones was 189 Greenbelt Creek, comparable square footage, bass, 2-car garage. They were assessed at $392,500. Ours is again $719,800. You know, and then number 3 again. You know, yes, you know, I tried to find our house is only at I think it's right around 3,000 square feet, all told. 1705 in the main house, and then like 1,100 or something like that in the in-law suite. You know, so it's, as far as living space, they're not huge structures. Three bedrooms, 2.5 baths in the main structure, and then 1.5 baths in the in-law suite, which is affixed to the garage. So, you know, these houses are pretty similar. And then number 4 and number 5 were the ones that I kind of looked at up online. I was just like, wow, now these look like, when you start looking at fenestration or whatever that word is,
Right.
you know, I look at these, you know, it's got the really nice windows. It's got you know, it's not a cookie cutter design. It's got some bricks. It's got real big windows. It's, you know, just, they're really pretty houses. I mean, gorgeous when I actually pulled them up and looked them up online. Much nicer than mine, and they're actually paid less than in taxes as well, as far as investment. So that pretty much finishes up. Unless obviously, you know, any questions you guys have for me, I'd love to answer.
Yeah, just looking at the tax card, it's got your house at 1,736 square foot, so that sounds pretty accurate.
Yeah, I think it was 1705, but it may be 1730. I can't say for 100% accuracy.
Okay, and then on the other improvement sheet for the tax card, because this is all new construction, it's got number 2 dwelling,
Okay.
but it's got no details. So you're saying that one's about 1,100 square feet?
Yeah, we wanted to make it small just for my parents, because my father's living there now.
Okay.
He's disabled. I'm not trying to make the board feel sorry for him, but my mother was killed in a car accident back in September of last year, and we built this. This was supposed to be our dream together. And when she was killed in the car accident, my father kind of went downhill, and he had a stroke and things like that. So he's down there, unfortunately, by himself. I have a caretaker that's very close by that we've been compensating her until I can get down there. I can't retire for, I'm about 3 years from retirement, so as soon as I can get my pension, I'm going down there to move down there to take care of him. But
Right.
Obviously my mother's death kind of made our plans kind of difficult. So when we made this design, it was all supposed to be for and, something that was easier for my parents to be older. So it's a two-car garage with about 1,100 square foot. It's a one bedroom, one and a half bath. So it has a half bath in the laundry room, and then it has a full bath in the bedroom.
All right, so if you can, Keith, just roughly two-car garage, what would you guess the square footage is of that?
The in-law suite, I would say it's around 1,100.
I mean, just for the garage part, because is that unfinished?
The garage part. It's a basic two-car garage.
So like a 25 by 25, maybe?
Yeah, 20 by 25, something like that, 22 by 25, something of that nature.
All right, so that's unfinished, just garage space, right?
Correct, correct.
And then the remainder would be this one bedroom, 1.5 bath in-law suite. What, is there anything else in there besides 1.5 baths and a bedroom, a kitchenette or anything, or?
Yeah, it has a small kitchen in there that has, basic appliances in it.
Okay. How about heat and air conditioning out there? Is it just for
Yep,
just for the
heat and air.
in-law suite?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, and would you have like a mini split or?
No, it's got two separate HVAC units.
Okay. So it does have HVAC. You see that value they gave is almost the same as the house?
I noticed that.
With no details, it's just.
I know.
So, Mr. Roach, what we're looking at on the tax card, the assessor assigned, he's calling it number 2 dwelling at
Okay.
at 295 700 of value,
Okay.
and then your main house 318 417 of value. So that's almost 700 right there. But again, there's no description. So in our minds, if I see a number 2 dwelling, I'm thinking that's going to be roughly 1,500 square foot, 3 bedrooms, 2.5 baths, like your main house.
No, yes,
So
sir.
I think we need to extrapolate the square footage of the garage and give that just a garage value, and then go back and give the living space a different value because it's not an all-encompassing full house.
Correct.
And I think that's where a lot of this improvement increase came from. I think was that second, what they're calling second dwelling.
I mean, it is a second dwelling, actually, because like I said, there's about 20, probably about 25 foot that separates in between the two houses. So the driveway, there's a little parking pad that separates the two places. You can see it on the pictures if you.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah.
I see it, but you've also got a roughly 22 by 25 foot area for just garage.
Yes, we designed that so my parents, I don't have a garage at my current house, so my mom and my dad always had garages.
So they can pull in and, yeah.
We wanted them to be able to pull in and then actually walk into the actual in-law suite.
Yeah, got it. Okay. Well, I think what you've provided us is enough data that we can look at making some corrections on your value here.
So that would be fantastic, and I do appreciate you guys taking that time to consider that and everything.
Oh, yeah. Does the board have any questions? That's on a comparable he sent to us. But yeah, that's like a golf cart kind of garage. This is the main garage. Yep.
Yeah, if you notice number 3 that I sent you, the one example, that has 2 pictures on it. The first picture is the house, like the main residence, and then the second one with like a car garage with like that. But if you pull that up on like Realtor.com, if you actually pull that address up, you'll see it's like a big it's a big workshop area. And basically, that's something similar to what we tried to build. We tried to make it, like a separate area where my mother and father could drive in, and then obviously they would have a small kitchenette. We planned on doing all the cooking because my wife does all the cooking. My mom doesn't want to cook anymore.
Right.
So, she didn't, so, and my dad's never cooked in his life, so we planned on doing all the cooking. And so they just wanted something small and functional that they can do their basics.
Well,
And-
Keith,
and just a small-
I can tell you that, that property, the number 3 comp you sent, 91 Greenville, Jan, did you ever see that?
Never went in that.
I actually sold that property, so very familiar with it. And that's exactly, that's why they built their garage the same way. They had already had it plumbed in for, full bath, wash and dryer, and had planned on that being a in-law suite should they have stayed there.
Okay.
So same concept, yep.
Yeah, that's, you know, that's a 3,200 square foot home, you know, and, you know,
Oh,
huge
yeah,
detached
that was a big one,
800.
Yep,
Yeah, it's a nice house.
because they had a basement that was fully finished too, so.
Yep, fully finished basement, I had a nice pier, it had a bathroom locked up in the in-law suite, so it looked
Yeah.
like it was pretty much ready to go if they wanted to put an in-law suite in there. So,
Right, yeah.
But,
Well, buddy, I think we've got everything we need. Again, I appreciate you providing Crystal with all the data and the pictures, because it's going to make our job more easy. Not to say that we're not going to still go back and do a little research, but with what you provide, it's going to help us, especially with your subject property, so.
fantastic. That's all I want. I just wanted to I just figured, man, I would love to, you know, get crazy money from my house, but I just wanted, you know, I just wanted to be fairly assessed compared to some of the other,
Absolutely.
especially the nicer homes that are down there. I was like, wow, man, I can't believe these nicer homes are only paying this. And, you know, our house, it's a pretty modest house. It's a beautiful home, but don't get me wrong, but it's a brand new house, but, you know, it's nowhere near, especially number 4, number 5. I mean, there are some gorgeous houses. I was like, wow, I wish I could have would have house that. But,
All right, Keith, so is a good mailing address for you still the 224 Bright Oaks Drive, Bel Air, Maryland, 21015?
yes, sir.
Okay, so what we'll do is, at the end of the day today, we'll render our decisions, and then we'll notify you by mail within 2 weeks' time. And I think that's about it.
Okay.
All right, buddy, well, thanks for all your efforts, and thanks for your service, and hope you have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
You too. Again, thank you so much, everybody, for your consideration. Merry Christmas.
Thank you,
Merry
buddy.
Christmas.
All right, take. Bye.
Interesting,
Yeah. I know, I'm just looking at that.
with no notes. Just kind of talked out a number.
And it's only 8,000 less than that.
I know, I wonder if there was anything that he had that he wrote down.
That's probably one of those Google Maps.
Got nothing. Nothing. All right. So, do we have Mr. Farr? How you doing? Come on up, buddy. You can come up to the podium here, and we'll let us get your card in front of us real quick, and let's see here. This is 27 94A. Everybody good?
Yes.
Okay, buddy, I'm gonna turn things over to you.
Okay, I just think that reassessment is valuing my house for way more than what it's worth. I mean, according to the 23 to 24, the value raised $100,000. And my house was built in 1936. It still has a lot of the original wood. and I'm making improvements on it, but I have not had the time nor the money to make it even close to that value. I mean, I don't even have central AC and heat.
Wow.
I got rotted windows, rotted floors, rotted walls. There's no way it's worth $200,500. And I do have pictures of the house.
That'd be great.
I mean, there's pictures of the windows are rotted. This is upstairs bathroom, which I'm trying to redo. My laundry room, it's suffered water damage. This is looking into my kitchen, exterior wall that I just redone this year.
Kidding?
Good gracious.
Screen went in.
You said it was built in the thirties.
It's built in 1986, I think it was.
This says 86. So 19,
Sometime in the 80s.
Okay, so that's what they,
so 93 is actual.
okay.
Okay.
Wow.
I mean, and when they redid it back in the 80s, they just took plywood and put over the top of the old flooring
Right.
to make it look newer,
But it was still rotten.
but it was still rotten. And I'm going
That was
through, I'm
nice.
having to replace floor joists, everything in it.
Right.
And I'm just getting to the
Wow.
point that I'm making the improvements. I mean, this is what it looked like, and this is what it's going to look like.
Okay.
Man. How much joist you had to replace? A lot of it?
I've had to replace 13 joists just in my kitchen.
Oh, my gosh.
And I've taken boards, supported it, as I've removed old ones, put new ones in to keep the walls from totally
Are
collapsing.
you having to dig new footers too to brace them, piers?
I'm putting new piers underneath of it, yes. Wow.
Man.
Without even central heating and air, I mean, I don't see where the value increased like that.
So no central heat or air, rotten floors, joists, roof.
Redid the roof back in 2013.
Okay, roof is 2013. Well and septic, how's the well?
It's good, it's a deep artesian.
Okay, so that's not shot or anything?
Right. The septic's good.
Okay.
Trying to picture, where is this?
Okay, you know where Chelsea Creek Road goes down?
Yeah.
The first road on the left is Mimosa.
Yes.
Okay, if you were to turn on Mimosa. and
Right there at the
look,
T?
is it two? Yes.
Oh.
The
So here's
two-story
Taylor
house.
Street Road right
Yeah.
here.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know where you are.
Okay.
I got it. Okay. Cool.
Miss Savoy
Yes.
is one of my neighbors.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I know exactly where you are. Okay, cool. The house right there, 91, the guys went in and completely redid
Right
that
here?
little house. Yeah.
They bought it for 30,000.
Yeah.
Went in, redid it, and sold it for 205.
Yeah. Yeah. I know where you are now. Okay.
I mean, I know Miss Evelyn that lives there, she wasn't too happy with, 100% happy with the workmanship.
Yeah. Yeah.
So your land stayed the same, but just your improvements
Increase, double.
doubled?
Wow.
Almost, yeah. And like I said, this year is the first year I've really been able to do any work to it.
Man.
This is the improvement that I did to the portion that you've seen, where I put in a sliding door. I still got to put the siding up.
Right.
It's right when you drive up to it. isn't it?
That's actually off the side of the driveway.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Got it. Okay. All right. Whew. Well,
I mean, in a couple of years, I'm hoping it will be worthwhile to recess that, but it's not there yet.
right.
Well, and again, it's probably hard to see and swallow somebody saying your improvements have doubled if you haven't done anything to it.
Yeah.
It'd be a different story if you had done everything and all of a sudden now it's twice a value of what it was previously. I can. And that's what we've seen across the board with everybody who's come before us. Land hadn't changed, it's all that improvement value. So,
Well, I've waited until now to actually bring this up is because I was given some false information. I was told that the tax rate was going to reduce to help compensate, and then it would sort of get back up, but that didn't happen. It just remained at, 49.
so what they did was they took the tax rate, the Board of Supervisors sets that, so they went from 63 cents per 100 down to 55 cents. So it dropped, it just, for some people, even with that drop and the increase in the tax assessment change, taxes still went up for people. And that's why this board is here, so that we can take properties like yours, that obviously there has been an error made, and make adjustments. So, do you all have any questions, Mr. Parr?
No, sir.
I appreciate you coming in and bringing us those pictures, it's very helpful. The 9 Jones Drive is still where you're getting your mail?
Yes.
Okay, so what we'll do is, today we'll make our decisions and then send you a notice from the county within the next 2 weeks' time of our decision. If you've already paid your taxes,
All except for $100 worth.
okay. I'd go talk to Marlon, the Commissioner of Revenue. Because what will happen is, once you've paid your taxes based on your current bill, and if we reduce, then the county, the Revenue's office will mail you a refund check back for the difference. So you might want to check with Marlon just to make sure that there's no penalties or anything, so.
Well, actually, that's the only thing I've got to pay is the penalty, because I came in Friday and the tax date was due Thursday.
Thursday.
So I owed the 10%.
Oh, man.
But that, I don't know if they care.
Maybe they can waive that, right? Maybe, who knows?
Well,
You try it.
I'll be on the safe side. I'll pay it Friday when I get paid. That way, there's no complication when it comes to that. If they decide to do a refund, whatever,
Yeah.
that'll be what they're doing. But I thank you for your time.
Sure, sure.
Merry Christmas.
I think we would go ahead and make a decision and correct tell Marlon.
What you gonna say?
Yeah.
This is all,
I tell you, Mr. Farr, go back and chat with Marlon right now. Tell her we're deciding on this, and I'll come back and find you in a few minutes. If that's okay.
You're good.
I hate to see somebody.
I know. You got a heart.
If you go, well,
You got a real heart.
if you do.
Ms. Robinson? Yeah. Hey, how are you? Is it okay if we take you a couple minutes early?
Oh, that's fine.
Let's go and do Mr. Farr real quick.
Oh, you want to?
Yeah,
All right,
while
can
he's
you
back
give
there.
us 5
Hey,
minutes?
hang on one
I
second.
got 2 things I did.
Yeah,
Oh,
If you go back to 80 on the factor,
yeah,
right.
if you do 60% depreciation,
yeah.
you end up at 117 total value,
117?
117.
What
If
is
you
it
do
now?
65% depreciation, you end up at 104, 200 roughly, which is a little less than what it was last time. So does the 60% at 117 sound reasonable?
Did you monkey with the factor at all?
I dropped it back to 80
Oh, okay.
from 95.
Well, if we go to
Just put
60
it back where it was.
factor, what'd you do, 60 and 65?
For the, I did.
I'm
the-
sorry,
the
for
factor-
depreciation.
Depreciation, 60 and 65%.
And at 65, it was less than the 107?
65%, your total value is 104, 200.
Why don't we make it
262.
75? I mean, that was pretty bad.
Yeah, well, I mean, even if, I mean, Yeah,
So what is the factor you want?
I would just take the factor back to 80, at least what it was.
And then go physical to 65?
That's at 104, 145. I think that's fair.
All right. let's
For the
do-
pictures I saw.
Let's do that.
It's
Well,
pretty
you go
bad.
physical 60,
Okay,
Factor to 80 and physical from 39 to 65.
okay.
All right, Crystal. 2794. A. Factor from 95 to 80. And physical from 39 to 65.
You wanna go run back there?
Yep. From
Yeah.
physical from 39% to 65%.
no. I guess I could drink some warm water, but I ain't feed today.
You may open it.
Yeah. Something wrong with my finger, a big crack. Okay.
You all right?
Yeah, thank you. You're welcome. I had to call the, somebody let my dog out because I didn't go down the road.
Oh, yeah, we got jammed up.
Oh, back in my, you doing?
Yeah. He got to go out too, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had to do the same thing today because I have to leave here and go to Kilmarnock for soccer games this afternoon for my kids. So I won't be home till about 8 o'clock.
What time is it?
I got one at 5:30 and one at 6:30.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So your wife don't do that, you do that part.
I'm doing that part
Okay.
while I can. She does it in the spring and the fall
When
I'm
you
busy.
in the field, yeah.
Then I do it in the winter and summer.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
You're a good guy.
Try.
I know, it ain't easy.
No. No. But it's right. So.
Yes, indeed. Put your time in now and you reap the good stuff later. And hope for the best for these kids. Okay.
Okay.
What's your name?
Annette Robinson.
Oh, yeah,
She's-
okay.
Yeah,
She should be.
just wait for David.
I want to find your papers. Thank you. Oh, that was next in line. Praise God. Let's see. I'm trying to think of where Newtown Road is.
All right, buddy. Merry Christmas to you. So, he said, once I finish the renovations, who I need to come back and tell I've done it?
You gonna do what?
He said, once I finish, he said, who do I need to tell I did it? I said, just go back and talk to them again, because he said, I don't want to hide anything. I'm willing to pay.
Oh, that's nice.
Most people,
Yeah.
they would say. I'm
Would-
not
they
gonna
would
leave.
wait.
I know that I was-
Right.
Yeah, they're
Right.
gonna wait for the next
People wait for
assessment.
5 years.
Yeah.
So, all right. Ms. Robinson, your turn is up.
Thank you.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
That's okay, that's fine.
Let
How
me-
y'all doing today?
We're doing great. How are you?
Doing good.
Good. Let me pull up your property real quick on here.
Okay.
34, 159H. Okay, Newtown Road, Whitestone.
Where's Newtown Road? Where is it?
Right off James Wharf Road, Whitestone?
Yeah.
Ooh,
James Wharf.
If you're going from
Go
Whitestone
past-
towards the bridge.
Go past the Dollar General, make
Yeah,
that
right.
right,
oh,
and then it turns off of that road.
Yep.
behind that restaurant.
Yeah.
No, that's
No,
Bluebird.
That's before
That's
you get to
Bluebird.
Past that.
The next road.
Okay. You live near Arthur Brown.
No, no, I don't live near Arthur. I know him, but I don't live near him.
You go, girl.
Yeah, yeah,
He's not doing so well last time I talked to him.
yeah,
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 it's sad.
yeah, he been sick for a
Anyway.
while.
Merry Christmas to you.
Same to you.
All right, I'm gonna turn things over to you, Ms. Robinson.
Okay, I'm coming because I think the assessment for my home is way too high. They said the current value is $383,000, and I think the assessment too high, because I seen, this assessment guy when he came, because he was driving, I want to say a white Chevrolet, maybe a Cavalier. He never walked my land or anything. He never came in my house, because my Ring doorbell came on, so that's why I looked. He was parked across the street. And he never, there's no way, the value the year before was $242,000, now I jumped all the way to $383,000. And I think that's way too high.
Well, we wouldn't go there.
Yeah, 84% change.
About a 63, isn't it? About 63, might be 84.
So it looks like the land stayed the same at 15,000.
Yeah.
But your improvement value went from 193.5 to 368.1.
Okay.
You add on or something?
No, I ain't did nothing, it's just plain. It's, he was out there, he walked the neighborhood maybe 30 minutes, I watched him the whole time. He didn't come inside or anything, I read the article in the paper that they were coming around, but he didn't even come over to my land, and I got this type of number.
She's got oil in her land.
Yes, she does.
Oil.
That's right.
They found oil in her land.
Really?
That's
Oh,
where
yeah.
that's worth this much money now, isn't it?
I wish you'd tell me where's it at.
You got
We gonna
you
start digging.
got diamonds in your backyard?
No.
Wish somebody had told you, right? You wouldn't be here.
That's it,
You've been on the move, child.
yeah.
All right, let's look at, make sure the data is correct. All right, so the home is new. 3 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms,
That's correct,
okay. 27 square feet,
yes,
okay.
The carpet.
Well and septic?
yes,
No, it's not on here. Well, septic. 2-car carport,
That's garage, it looks like.
no, 2-car garage,
garage,
okay.
it's attached to the house.
Okay. Definitely doubled the price per square foot.
Yeah. The price per square foot doubled.
Oh. So if you unattach it, it'll be cheaper, huh?
Oh, maybe I can do that, huh?
Put a 2x4 in between.
Yeah, that's it.
Carpet.
Hmm.
Carpet's crazy. AC, of course.
It's a good sized house, but ain't nothing special in it. Everything
Yes, it
plain in there.
According to the assessor was, but he didn't even see it. You've probably heard, this has been a common theme, but land didn't change, improvements went up 84%. There's obviously something wrong there.
Okay.
So we'll go back through and figure out where we can make adjustments so it's fair and makes sense.
Okay,
Because it obviously doesn't make sense there.
no, no.
This is a new house.
Brand new house.
Oh,
But to take the,
They
Then
gonna
how
make
much
my
you pay?
mortgage go up. I'm worried about my mortgage.
yeah, but
did you pay that amount for it? My
I'm
God.
planning on retiring next year. I ain't gonna be able to retire.
what'd you pay for the house?
I think it was like 270 something.
Yeah.
And that's what a $25,000 well cost me, because I had to hurry up and put that well in
Oh,
real
my
quick.
God.
And couldn't find nobody
Yep.
to do it, so had to pay outrageous price for that.
Right.
Really?
Yeah.
Where'd they get the well driller in from?
They found him, I want to say he was from over the West Point area.
Oh, it's probably Kenny
King and
Kraut
Queen.
then, yeah.
Yeah,
There's not many well drillers left around here.
I know.
That's a lot, isn't it?
Kenny Kraut, he's from West Point. He's doing most of the stuff around here.
Isn't there someone in Gloucester? I forgot the name.
There is one, I met a man the
Yeah.
other day from Gloucester that's,
He got a raggedy truck because I
Yeah.
see him.
yeah,
He's been doing it a long time.
yeah.
I can't think of his name.
but the people I got my house through, a lot of people won't work for them. They say they can't get their money, so I ran into that issue. They don't handle every aspect. You
Who is
have to
that?
handle yourself, Mitchell Holmes.
Oh, no, oh, no.
Yeah, so people don't deal with them. So basically, you do all the work yourself. I would never recommend them. Because right now, the house is a new house and all around the top is just crack. So I have
So
to do
Mitchell
more
built
work.
your home?
Huh?
Did Mitchell build your house?
Yes,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
But you had to deal with all the subcontractors and everything?
Yeah, everything. You have to deal with everything.
Driveway and,
Made me pay twice for my driveway, $1,600 when the guy came and put the stuff down. He said, you don't need no more. They said you need more, and so I had to pay the guy twice to bring me stones and stuff.
how about your septic? Did the Mitchell?
It was on the land when I purchased it. Thank
Oh, that's
goodness for that.
good. That's good.
Yeah.
That's sad.
Well, Ms. Robinson, I appreciate you coming in. And do y'all have any more questions?
No,
I think pretty easy for us. 737 Newtown Road, is that where you get your mail?
709 Newtown Road. Do you got it right on there?
no, you
709.
got it on your
This got 737 on here.
737 on your
So 709?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Well,
Newtown.
within 2 weeks, you'll get a piece of mail from the county with our decision. And then, have you already paid your taxes?
Well, it went to my mortgage company.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, and they said, "Woo, your mortgage going up." So I said, "I have to appeal this thing. This is horrible."
So the mortgage company will probably go ahead and pay it,
Yeah.
and then you'll get a refund check back from the Commissioner of Revenue on the difference.
Okay.
Because the mortgage company probably paid it on what was due was based on 383.1,
Yes.
but you'll get a notice, and I wonder if the mortgage company gets notice too. They probably, because they're the lien holder.
Yeah.
So your mortgage company probably get a notice too, saying that this board is reduced the value, and so your payment really shouldn't change that much.
Okay.
So,
Thanks for your help.
Merry Christmas to you.
Merry Christmas.
That's horrible. How you just all of a sudden arbitrarily in 1 year say, no, it's not $74 a square foot, it's 1 foot, it's double.
Yeah.
And he never went to the property, but yet he said, on the note, it said, at home, yes.
That guy all the way over. I think he rode around in his car.
So how would we change this? Because we can't mess with the depreciation. The only thing we could adjust would be the grade,
Well,
We
fac-
could
class,
Take the factor
Factor-
way
the
down.
factor.
There should be no reason it's 110 if
No.
it was just built.
Right,
I mean, if anything, it should be 100,
okay,
right?
yeah.
Yeah.
At least.
So since it's non-physical depreciation listed, then you don't have anything to reduce, right?
The only thing we
Well,
could
it-
do would
it's
be the
hard to do that
class.
on a brand new house.
That's what I'm saying, you don't, since you don't have anything to. Should hope not.
Yeah, so I mean, with that, if we just change the factor, well, I gotta add back the. $12,000 plus. She's gonna be at 332, so it'll save her $50,000.
But she just paid 270 for it.
Brand new.
Yeah, so I think we should be somewhere around 270 if we're
Yeah,
gonna shoot for something.
and nothing's appreciated in 12 months.
If you do
Newtown
80,
Road.
if you do a factor of 80,
Yeah,
that puts the improvement value at 260,600, and then you got 15 on the land. That's at 275. It's close.
So,
I know that's low on a factor, but
so it was.
factor at 80.
The house is a year old?
Right.
because the factor reflects like
Mitchell Home.
desirability,
Right.
right? Then what she just told us, I think we don't have any issue going to 80. We could probably go
I'm-
lower if you need to.
Yeah,
With you, yeah.
yeah.
Is that all right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, at least that puts her close to her.
I agree,
sale
no.
price.
Right.
All right, 34, 159H, Crystal. Factor from 113 to 80.
If she changed
Oh,
the
and her
address?
address, she said 709,
Okay.
not 737.
I wonder if that's another house.
Oh, what about the, do you have to change the water and sewer to reflect the well and septic, or does that matter?
Oh, that's a good question.
We probably do need to put that on
It's
there.
just not on the card. is it?
Yeah, on the site, Crystal. Currently, it's got water, none, sewer, none. We probably need to change that from water to well, and on the sewer, septic. Okay.
You want to start at the top, or you want to do the emailed ones? Or which one do you want to start with?
Let's do the email ones while we're right here.
Okay. Oopsie.
What you looking at?
The email requests,
All right.
Teresa George. 34, 236D.
Point.
Cherry Point, it's supposed to be down Waystone. Yeah.
Thirty-eight.
Any background on this one, Crystal? besides that email?
That's all I got. They live in South Carolina, and she couldn't make it up. From what I remember, I think it's family property, and that's due line.
It'd be nice to see some of this.
What's that, RJ?
It'd just be nice to, I mean, he's saying that the structures are basically useless, but it'd just be nice to see, validate that.
Yeah, the only thing we've got on here is, looks deserted, vacant
Yeah.
on
On the notes.
one of the notes, yeah.
You wanna do a Google?
Yeah. Let's see, is it 136 Cherry Point?
Yes.
All right, so this is Whitestone Family Practice. Here's Route 3. So I'm guessing this must be the houses back over here.
It must be.
It's it's a rectangular lot.
Oh, you looking for Cherry Point Drive, okay.
Six.
That's not much help at all, is it?
No.
Is it a house in there?
It looks like there's two houses on the property, according to this.
I wonder where,
I think that thing with the red roof is the barn.
right here?
Yeah.
52 by 18 barn, which is no value.
Okay. One 136.
Well, this says a 1965 home, 2-story.
What is it over here? One thing. What is it in there?
No, because it didn't touch,
What?
it doesn't touch Route 3, so that thing's wrong. Might be,
Might
I was
be in these
wondering
woods
what in
somewhere.
there.
yeah,
What is that there?
or to the right over there in that clump of trees. Because there's something there, but I can't see what it is. That's a,
That says 120 something up there. So I wonder what this is.
well, that might be the house. Because it has a metal roof supposedly. Huh.
That's 198 Cherry Point Road.
What's 136 Cherry Point Drive? Is that where the
61
house
Cherry
is?
Point. There's 61 Cherry Point right there. That's this parcel right here, so it's right next door. And this parcel is 198 Cherry Point Road, 218 Cherry Point Road. I bet this is it right here.
Yeah.
It's gotta be.
Where?
Right where this little house is, that's probably one, this is probably another one right here.
So it is at 136 Cherry Point Drive.
Just wish there was more data or proof to.
So the factors should be the same, if we're gonna give it anything, it's 175 and one's 90.
Yeah.
And then on these, they've got it at 93 and 90.
And what now?
On the field sheets,
Oh, for
the factor
236.
is 90 and 75, but over here, these are 90 and 93. So why would they not be the same?
236. Okay, so. 236.
That's crazy.
D.
Well, the 1965 home had a factor of 90/85. They bumped it to 93/85, so it should go back to 90 probably.
Yeah, but why would the other one be 75, you know, is what I'm saying. Shouldn't they be the same? Because he went from 75 to 90.
Well, they're different, I guess the age of the home, well, only 5 years difference in age of homes.
But if you're talking about the factor, aren't you, isn't that more or less like location, you know, and
Yeah,
I mean, to me, yeah, they should be the same.
Why is the card saying 34,236? And
D?
236D, yeah.
Yeah.
And then on here it's 130, oh, okay, okay. 34. Then I got two cards.
Yeah, it's two different homes.
Both of these got the same, both of these cards got
Well, to make them uniform, we want to do both of them, factor at 75 and physical depreciation 85?
I think so. Yeah.
That's fine. I was in the math on it, but yeah, that's fine.
All right. Let's do that. That keeps it uniform.
Okay.
All right, Crystal. 236D. There's two cards.
Yeah, with the same,
So the one with the 1970 house on it, factor from 90 to 75. And physical depreciation from 35 to 80. Yep.
It was 85 too, if you want, on the old card. I don't know if that matters. Do you want 80 or 85?
On the appreciation.
85, you're right, keep
Yeah.
it same. And then physical depreciation from 35 to 85. And then the other tax card for that same one, this is on the 1965 house. Factor from 93 to 75. And we'll keep the physical depreciation 85. All right. Charles Heseltine. Tammy Drive. Improvement value.
Where is Tammy Drive? Whitestone?
Yeah, down Little Bay Road.
Okay. Cool.
Down Dungeon Thicket.
Yeah. It's a wet hole down there too.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's see, riprap's washed away. The field data sheet says.
Is that right, or is he referencing the pier? I didn't think riprap would wash away.
But, well, you know,
I don't know, it's weird.
he didn't show us any pictures of them.
Yeah, he's got it, he's marked through the pier. I think he's got a little thing with the riprap beside it, washed away.
I wonder if it was showing Google Earth, if there's got any or not. A 1970s house in good condition.
it shouldn't be a factor of 110 if it's 1970s home, 54 years old. Oh. All right. No pier.
I don't see any riprap.
I think. Yeah, I think this is their waterfront here.
Right.
No riprap.
Huh.
Serious erosion of shore last 10 years. Do you think that these breakwaters are theirs?
I don't think so, because you look at GIS.
Looks
Come on.
almost like this, the breakwaters are over here, doesn't it?
Wait a minute. Why did they give us this one? What is this for? Oh, I guess that must have been one she wants to compare it to or something. I don't know. They, maybe so, maybe that was on there. Because you do have that point.
Well, they didn't argue about riprap.
Right.
There is no pier on this current one,
Okay.
so
If we take, just, if you go back to 100 on the factor,
Uh-huh.
and looking at the pictures, I think I went to 40% on the depreciation.
Okay.
That puts your total at 451, 560. Which is a little bit more in line with the 2019.
and that was at 40 depreciation?
At 40%, yes, sir. Which, I mean, 1970,
Right.
54 years old. I'm sure you could get 40% out of that.
Yeah.
Because he didn't question the land either, which that only went up 5,000.
Yeah, it was just the improvement value, yep.
Yeah, so what do y'all think about that?
Yeah, I don't have any problem with that. I mean, even 45% fiscal. It looks like the house is overall, the house is in as-is fair condition, needing a major renovation.
Oh my gosh, it doesn't have central heat or AC? Only
Baseboard heat and propane stove.
Kitchen's original.
Yeah, all right, well, 45% puts you at 436, 136.
Yeah.
Sounds even better.
Let's do that.
Yeah.
You good with that, Ms. Davis? Depreciation 45?
Yeah, but you gotta take the factor to 100.
100, yeah. All right. 35G 13A, factor from 116 to 100. And physical depreciation from 23 to 45. All right. We'll just work backward. Does that work for y'all?
Did we fix Malachi?
Yes.
All right, so Roach,
Roach.
Oh, he's the phone call guy. All right, let's see. Crystal, do you think on the one for Mr. Roach, would there have been another field sheet? We're just trying to figure out with the garage and the in-law suite, because we're just going on completely what the assessor's saying.
Where we on Keith Rush Road?
It looked like the permit was issued July 12th of last year. So,
I remember being, fairly soon, fairly recently, when I signed the address.
so they might not have field data sheet on it then.
I don't think it could have been that big.
That's not what we did. I'll go back check.
All right. What have we got for garages?
Assessment was like per square foot.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm seeing 30. Let's see, what else?
to see if one of these had a value for a garage.
Just kind of a price per square foot.
So far, I see 30. Let's see what else.
Okay, well, let's go with 30. 550 times 30 would be 16.5 value for the garage part. And then 550 square foot of living area. That probably should be the same as the house then. Right?
Yeah, I mean, I would think you could do a little bit lower. You know, most in-law suites aren't quite as nice as their main house, generally. Nothing, okay.
Maybe 75 a square,
Okay,
more than double the garage part.
right. Do you think it's gonna be on a slab?
Probably, yeah. So 550 times 75, that's 41,250. So that number and the 16.5. That'd put the garage guest house at $58,000. That seems low. What do you think to build,
What if you do it at, the guest part at like 100 and 110?
puts it 60,500 plus the garage part, that's 76,000.
It's
I say it seems low.
kind of
Seems
sounds.
super low. Then the 295 sounds super high.
Yeah,
Would you say it was 550?
yeah, I just figured
Rough-
550 square foot for the
roughly.
garage and 550 square foot for the living space.
And what was the value on the garage? I'm sorry,
At $30 a square foot was 16.5.
16.5. If you do 140, it's like 93,000.
Did my farm have a guest house? Do you remember?
Which one?
The one that came in here for,
Okuns?
yeah,
No.
they didn't? I was thinking they might have had like a guest apartment or something on theirs, but I was just gonna look and see how theirs broke out.
If we did $100 a square foot for the 1,100 square foot, that's $110,000. Which is 550 of living space, 550 of unfinished space. It probably sounds more in line with building a garage with the in-law suite in it.
110, yeah.
And then,
Is there?
this is a brand-new house too, so
Right.
why 116 factor? So if we went 100 for that. So, all right, if we just gave the number two dwelling, 1,100 square foot at $100 a square foot, that's 110,000 of value. We took the factor from 116 to 100, because why should it be worth 16% more than it was just built?
Right, and I mean, the main
Certainly.
house has got 3 bedrooms and 2.5 baths.
Yeah,
and-
so if we take the factor from 116 to 100, and then give this garage apartment $110,000 value, it takes it to 574, 743. Which actually, without even looking at the comps, if you go back and look at them, they're more in the upper threes.
Yeah, I mean, you know that one that you sold,
Yeah.
so I didn't go in that one.
This is brand new.
Right. I think that's too low.
574?
Yeah.
I don't think you can get much more than that if you were to put on the market, do you? what did he say, his neighbor was at 5-something and he's around the river? Or was that somebody
I
else?
think that was somebody else.
Yeah, it
That was
was.
somebody else.
David, you did 100 on the factor
Yeah,
and 110,000 on the number 2 dwelling.
yeah.
When I add that up, I'm only getting 478.
Then you gotta add the land,
Oh, shit.
118.6.
My bad. Sorry.
You forgiven,
Thank you.
it's late. You're
And you
tired.
said, yeah. You think that's more reflective of market value?
I do.
The 597?
Yeah, okay. Let's do
You okay with that?
Yeah, let's do that.
Ms. Davis, you okay with that?
Yeah, let's roll.
All right. All right, Crystal, for 20G31 for Roach, factor from 116 to 100.
Okay.
And for dwelling number 2, the tax card has it as just a total value of $295,700. We're going to give that a value of $110,000. And that's it. All right, Okun. We'll do 3375, that's the Weems property.
Okay. I don't see a problem with that property at all. I mean, I never went in this house, but driving past it, not only that, but they bought it 4 years ago for $290, and now it's assessed at $339, so I don't think, I don't know. I mean, maybe change the factor a little bit, but
What do you think factor good, like 110?
yeah, let's see, what was it, 117 before? Yeah, 110.
And leave the physical at 32?
I would.
Okay. Y'all good with that?
That's on the Weems property.
That's Weems property, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, 3375, Crystal. Factor from 117 to 110. That's it on that one. And then Okuns also have 2961A. This is the My Farm property, so.
So 20-year-old house.
All right, so they purchased this March 16th of 2016 for 1.3 million. And the new assessment's 1.29 million.
Nope,
No change.
no.
I wish mine would go down.
I had missed that part. That's funny.
You know, before, quite honestly, at the 906 and the 910 numbers, that was very generous. of the tax assessed values before, don't you agree?
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
the
yeah.
the market showed us $1.3 million,
Yeah,
Yeah.
so no change on this one?
I'm good with that.
No.
No change on 2961A.
Moving along. You on your way home, huh?
I'll be home for Christmas.
David, I hate to ask y'all, but I would like, even though Ms. Jones didn't show, she's got a couple properties that are, one's over 100%.
Okay.
Her property was Louis Conway, who's a.
Oh.
It's his property that she's found out later from mom.
Lewis, who was on the board with us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Louis Conway. So
Insurance.
If we could look at there, I know,
I've met her. She's a nice lady.
yeah, she wasn't able to come this afternoon.
All right.
She tried to come this morning.
Okay.
Well, we'll keep her on the,
What's her name?
Wanda Jones, she's Louis Conway's daughter.
Small.
No, I know Louis Con. He's dead though, right?
Yeah.
He used to cut pulpwood years ago.
Really? That's funny.
I believe my memory serves me correctly. Oh,
You on Benson?
Mr.
you
Benson?
came on board right after he got off, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he sat in your seat.
Yep.
he did.
Yeah. Sure did. Or you sitting in his seat.
What we doing now?
Benson,
Those
Oh,
are the
that's-
ones we talked to on the
That's
phone.
on that. I gotta figure out a better way to line these things up. 'Cause this ain't working.
we're going backwards, yeah. This is
This
down
ain't working for me.
Bull
Oh,
Creek.
Benson, okay, I see Benson. Look, I found Benson. Okay, Benson had hardwood floors and carpet, okay. Go ahead, shoot, Doc. On my way home. On my way home. All right, what did I see here? What you got set up on the
All right.
ground? You picking up something?
I plead the fifth.
Land's the same. It went up $100 a square foot on value.
See what happened.
Did you ever go with this?
No.
See what happened here. Water view, loose, with some trees, nice
Oh, you know
walkway.
what? This is the one where they
Oh,
said
that's right, across the,
this property right here,
yep.
total assessed value is 514,480, and that's on the river, and their property is up Bull Creek.
That's 25D.
And it's proposed at 524,400.
What, you want to get the card on that other one? What was there a difference in the land value?
Let's see, land, this was 39,500,
Woo.
That's the same.
270,000.
Yeah, I mean, it could have a 1920s house that's in awful shape, but
Yeah, Crystal, can we get that card? 25D 118.
Okay, tax card.
Uh-huh, for Baker.
at least we could have, compare the factors and stuff.
Because that's the one they pointed out to us to look at.
Right. That is funny, though, that they had the why no value and then pinged them for all the patios and.
Oh, that's that one year. And I actually they have a pool. Oh, no, they don't have a pool no more.
Right.
Yeah, the above ground pool, they just took
Yep.
it out, they said. What's this address?
330 Bull Creek.
330
Uh-huh,
Bull Creek. You said it had been on the market.
Yep, there's, I wrote down 450, but I don't know how long ago that was. I seem to recall seeing it.
It's for sale right now. For 500,000.
2007.
Oh,
thank you.
that's. That is pretty, right? That is sunset.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Where's Bull Creek?
Salt air. 354.
Bertrand.
Oh, okay. It used to be, hopefully called Deep Creek. I wonder if that's the same.
That's on the other side.
Okay. Beautiful. Interior. Oh, yeah.
Well, it's on the market for 500,000. It's assessed at 524.
2 houses?
I think that's a garage,
It is?
I think. We'll see.
What they got in
Yeah.
the bins?
Look at here. Great news for your buyer. Tax assessment up to 524.9.
Okay, scroll down. How long has it been on the market?
Is it still on the market?
Yeah,
Yes.
since July.
What's wrong with it? Beautiful.
It was 525,
Oh, it was? And it's down to what?
500.
500.
Oh. How long
Well,
was it?
the property on the river factor is 111. The one they wanted us to look at. It's a 1984
And that was at
house.
550 since
I thought
last
she
year,
said,
September of last year.
I thought she said 450.
She did.
Oh, that's the lady who was standing up there.
No, that was
No.
a Zoom. Remember the husband and wife on the computer?
okay. I thought it was that lady and that little guy.
Yeah.
What was the other one, Jan, you said?
The 111 is the factor on the riverfront one.
And this was 106.
2007. You're built.
Let's see. 820.
Oh, yeah, I remember that other house had a lot of shrubbery around.
If we take the factor to 100, leave everything else the same, it takes it to 494, 684. Instead of 524.
I think I can see it freezing out all day long for 500,000.
I do too. I think at 266.4, it's crazy. But I think at 495 assessment, I think it's worth it.
I agree.
What's the bottom line?
If we change the factor from 106 to 100, that would take it from a total value of 524,400 to 494,684.
That'll work.
Which is probably what it's actually worth.
Okay. Let's go for it. What do you say over here?
Sounds good.
Okay. Moving right along, next.
All right, on Benson 25D, 123, change in the factor from 106 to 100.
Next, Doc.
Mr. Locke?
Oh, yeah.
That's right.
Yep.
This one had the power line, the
Yep.
remote septic for it.
So he bought it last year for 210. He was aware of the setbacks and whatnot.
And we went up $5,000.
Dang. 422. Ouch.
It's crazy. All right, well, here's the adjoining lot. 3 acres of 275. This is 279. 321.7. Looks obviously it's a bigger, better lot. 351. It's 400 divided by 11. 400, 900 divided by.
Was this the one, the guy, he was so limited on the space available to build on?
Yeah. Can you zoom out a little bit?
Zoom out.
Yep. You see across the,
Over here? Or over here?
over, like, I was looking at this one. That's not helping.
I know. You know what? Residual, we should be able to take some of that residual down and give some to Marsh Wasteland, couldn't we?
Sure.
Because I mean, even the tax card says with front Marsh.
Right. Let me see if I can find another one that is assessed for marshland. Let me think, who would we have done?
Because, you know, I mean, from the,
He's got more marsh frontage than he does on the river.
usable, and all this out here is okay, but it's, I'd argue, it's not $10,000 an acre out here for residual.
Wasteland, they've got at $300 an acre. I don't know what the difference is between wasteland and marshland. Let me see if I can find another one for marshland. But that impedes his ability to build anywhere, so
Yeah.
it's really not valuable at all.
No. RJ, what do you, just looking at it, eyeballing it, what do you think this area is right here? 2 acres,
I mean, the whole thing is
5.9.
5.9,
But what do you think?
probably 4 acres, maybe.
So 4 acres right here?
Yeah, but then if half of that's unusable
Right.
between the woods and the marsh and the power line, isn't it the one the power line went through?
Yep.
Yeah.
But then they go up this far, up into the large farm.
So, so you think 2
And
acres?
I mean, I'm just guessing,
Right,
that's
I'm-
tough, that could be even 5, I mean, 4.5, it's,
So here's what I'm thinking, if we got 2 acres here, which is unusable,
yeah.
and then say this is 2 acres,
Yeah, but it's not $10,000 acres.
Right.
It's like,
Right.
and then you got 1 acre home site, what if we just said, all right, the home site's 210,
yeah.
We can give it economic, can't we, because of the power line and,
Yeah. Well, however, yeah.
I don't know.
Well, the marsh too. They're both
I
limiting
mean, I don't know if we're
factors.
double dipping, but.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah.
what if we said, all right, you got the home site, 1 acre is 210,
Okay.
then you got 2 acres here of residual at 2,500 an acre,
Yeah.
Okay.
that's $5,000 total. And then the 2 acres, or 2.4 acres really, of marshland, we're gonna give it a value of $500.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. I can't find any, of course, now. I'm looking for it. Other marsh, but that's all
Because,
right.
I mean, all this up here is great, but you can't do anything with it,
You're right.
except cut the grass,
Right.
and you can't do anything here. So, we all good there?
Yeah. Yep.
All right. 22F15, the 1 acre home site from 230 to 210. We're gonna do residual 2 acres at 2,500 an acre. And then we're gonna do wasteland, 2.4 acres at $500 total.
It'll be 2.9 acres, right? Because he's 5.9.
Yes, 2.9, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yep.
Total pavement operator on.
So it was 2.9 acres at $500 total. So 1 acre home site, 210, 2 acres residual at 2,500 an acre, and then 2.9 acres at $500 total. All right, Mr. Jarvis and Strawler, that was the Zoom. That was the one, RJ, behind you.
Yeah.
So we just need to come up with a fair number.
Which one are we doing?
This is Jarvis and Strawder.
That was a Zoom
1130
Yeah,
Zenwood,
yeah. Got it.
where nobody's lived in it for
Oh,
40
right,
years.
Right.
Land value didn't change, improvements went from 27.4 to 98.5. So there is some value to the property because it's got a bath and a half, and it's got a shell on it, right, RJ?
Yeah.
So is that 27,000 the value?
For
Where-
the
where it was
structure.
last time?
I'm sorry?
That's where it was assessed last time, nothing's been done to it?
Nothing's changed. If they did anything, they painted it, and that's been a long time ago, since the last assessment.
I say we definitely take the factor back to 85.
And up the physical depreciation, it was 60 before.
I would at least go back to 60.
Would you go higher?
You could.
Yeah, I would say go higher,
I'd say you could probably do 75.
75?
Okay.
Let's do that. Ms. Davis, you good on that one?
I'm good.
All right,
Keep it moving.
2564. Factor from 100 to 85.
Okay.
And physical depreciation from 40 to 75. All right, Ms. Elliott, next to the Tides Inn.
Oh, it's gonna be a head scratcher.
You think we can start by just going back to 95 factor and 60 depreciation? And then try to figure out what we're gonna give her for this ties in stuff?
I'm surprised that factor's that low. Boy.
So.
Well, so, under normal circumstances, would that be a higher factor because of where it's at? It's a more desirable piece of
Yeah.
property?
Yeah.
If you weren't getting shit on?
Yeah.
But I'd say from 2019 to now, nothing's changed. The Tides Inn was there before, so
Right,
go back to 95 on that.
okay.
Physical, go back to 60.
Okay,
And then maybe we bump up the economic depreciation now because there's been so much more work done since the last.
yeah, and there's nothing she can do about it. I mean,
No.
it's only
Yeah.
getting worse.
Yeah.
They need to build like the Chinese wall between
It blow us up.
Poor thing, I swear.
Excuse me.
Flush.
Thank you.
All right, if we just change the factor to 95 and depreciation to 60, that brings the total to 431, 595. So that's not touching the economics, so now we need to.
I mean, you know, if somebody came to you and said, here, sell this for me. I don't know, man.
That'd be tough.
That'd be really tough.
You're gonna have a hard time with that.
Yeah.
No.
Bless you, bless you. Unless the Yangs wanna buy it, or Yings, or whatever their thing.
Right.
Tang.
Tang.
What's the last name?
And they probably would do that, just to add
Right.
on to their property.
Especially as opposed to the EPA or DEQ or whoever
Yeah,
else you're gonna talk to.
Exactly.
But what do you think as far as the economic? You think 50% is too much?
No?
I gotta do the math real quick, but.
I mean, once that stuff is already on there, yeah, you're on Carter's Creek, but my gosh.
Something else for the land. They got the 1 acre home site at 290, they get 10% adjustment there down.
Right.
They got waterfront, 3.9 acres at 9,000 an acre. There's no more waterfront lots there.
No. That's all off water.
Yeah, so that should be just residual,
Right.
not, I don't think not at 9,000 an acre.
Yeah, because that's $35,000.
Do the 2,500 like we did on the other?
Yeah, 2,500 an acre.
To catch.
So is everyone in agreement that factor down to 95, physical to 60, economic to 50, and then the residual 3.9, 2,500?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, sir.
All right. Crystal. 33,237. For the land, it's showing waterfront, 3.9 acres at 9,000 an acre. We're gonna change that waterfront to residual land, 3.9 acres at 2,500 an acre. Uh-huh. Then for the factor from 101 to 95, the physical depreciation from 46 to 60, and economic depreciation from 25 to 50. That's all for that one. All right, Tiggle. Tiggle, down Newtown Road. We did Tiggle. Thank you.
Before that.
That's right, Swinehart, thank you. Swinehart, 5-2A. Oh, Hale Drive, that's right, these are the folks who are renovating this house.
So what I told David was I went in this house, and the interesting thing was, he put a note on this card. Somewhere did I see that?
Couldn't measure damaged
Yeah, for the
garage.
garage, which honestly gave no value to. It needs to be torn down. But the pier also, I would not walk out on, because it was,
So they can both be removed, I think?
well, I don't know about removing the pier, but I
Or
mean, it
just
definitely needs.
Definitely devalue it.
Yeah,
All right.
appreciation needs to be put on it, but the garage hugely.
Just do no value? Or
No value for the garage, yeah.
The house itself, I mean, I didn't see, I can't remember exactly when I did it, but I didn't see any roof leaks in the house. I think I would have noticed that. I don't know about squirrels, they didn't come out and see it.
Good thing.
I know, no doubt. And the septic, of course, I wouldn't have known. But the house itself was not in bad shape. So, I don't know. And it does not have a basement. Hold on, did it have a basement? Crap. I don't remember it having a basement. Did we go down there? Darn it.
How long ago did they buy it?
Didn't they say it had a boiler? That's okay.
A who?
A boiler?
A boiler? Maybe it did have a basement. I don't remember. Oh, wait a minute. I think it, yeah, I think it did. Kenny had this listed. Maybe, yeah. Maybe I just wanted to forget the basement.
Here it is.
Yeah. And that pier looked actually pretty good. I mean, see, the kitchen wasn't that bad. And I don't really remember the bathrooms being that bad. And he bought it, what did we say, David? He bought it for
500?
Yeah.
February this year.
I'm sorry. Tell me again, we were just gonna do a no value on the garage?
On the garage,
And then
yeah.
what about the pier?
The pier, the boards needed to be replaced.
But that's the one that shows $12,000 value? Or, well, it's the only pier, sorry. What do you think, just depreciate it?
Yeah, yeah.
How much? I'm gonna just try to run some numbers real quick.
There's your unfinished basement,
Oh, maybe I did go down.
but it's got a teeny little bit.
Yeah. I would say 20%? See what that looks like.
They got 25 on it now.
Oh, wait a minute. No, they don't. That's the rate, right?
I'm sorry, yes,
Okay.
yep, yep.
feel like, too, I think they had some erosion issues, but I don't remember that for sure. Like right behind that bulkhead. I felt like there was some,
Along here?
yeah. But I mean, shoot, you know, he had it at $6.95.
Well, if we take the factor back to,
Oh, yeah, why would that be 125?
I have no
That's
clue.
crazy. Wow.
460, 035.
If you just take the factor back to 100 and then do the 20% on the pier and get rid of the garage, I'm coming up with a total value of 572, 225 or so. I don't know how, if that's anywhere close to what you think market value would be, or.
Would you say 572 what?
Yeah, roughly. And that's it. Do you think 25% on the depreciation is in line with what you saw?
We could maybe tweak it some.
Because what is it? That
What about the
was an
physical
old house.
depreciation?
Yeah, think up to 30,
30 on that
yeah,
and 100 on the factor?
right.
Yeah.
And then the pier, how much depreciation?
I said at least 20.
All right, we go with those changes then?
You removed your garage?
Yeah.
All right. Yep.
5-2A?
Hey, David,
Yeah.
sorry. Just real quick, the residual on this is 10,000 an acre? Is that in line with what we were looking at for the other one, where we need to go back to 2,500, or?
Yeah, that's not
Yeah.
farm land.
Yeah.
Nothing special.
Okay.
Good catch. So the land residual, 1.7 acres, instead of 10,000 an acre, 2,500 an acre?
We almost done.
Then factor from 125 to 100? Physical depreciation from 25 to 30? On the pier T-head and the pier platform, we're going to give 20% depreciation to each of those. So pier T-head, and pier platform, 20% depreciation. And for the garage frame, it's got a value of 8,300. We're giving that no value. Right. That's it.
To change the visual land at 1.7 acres, 2,500.
Per acre.
Per acre. Yep. It's currently 10,000 an acre. Just saying 2,500 an acre. All right. Todd Patterson. Yankee Point Marina. You want to do the 2616 first?
Yeah.
All right, so this is, again, improvements.
On the back of them. You want? This was a restaurant, right? 16? Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, that's a snack bar. Okay. Sorry. What were you saying? Y'all took a class on evaluating these things? Or they gave some instruction on evaluating marinas?
We had to differentiate between open slips and,
Finger piers.
yeah, finger piers and boardwalks, and give different associations to value to each of them. Because Ken wanted this marina to be looked at in that way, because he didn't think that some of the slips should be valued the same as other slips. And so we went through every marina in the county and
Did that.
made it all uniform, yeah.
Is that?
I haven't been in a restaurant, just gone by it by the water. Is it,
They've,
we've got 25% depreciation, you think it's,
they've done, they fixed it up. I mean, for what the building's dated. I'm sure, like he was saying, there's issues structurally if you go looking, but to just go there and eat, it's a nice place.
okay.
I mean, it appears, I mean, it's clean and appears to be in good shape anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So, sorry, long answer, or short answer, I guess 25% is probably fair.
Yeah. So wait a minute, the only, this new tax card? One, two, three, 4 lines down,
Right.
pier, total linear foot,
That's what I'm looking at. Where?
$230,000. That was nowhere, anywhere before.
Ooh,
There's no permits to add additional piers.
No. And that's quite a
That's-
lot of value.
That's it
there.
right there.
bathhouse, open slips. Whoa. It's gotta be it.
That's gotta be it.
That's a long darn pier.
Yeah.
Whoa, that's crazy.
I bet they don't have enough, I bet they couldn't even stretch a pier across the whole creek for 1,400 feet of creek or dockage.
Wow, interesting. Total. He's got all this scribble over here, but I can't figure out where he would have. Total 1421 feet. Total 5.
I wonder.
You going down there, down?
No, heck no. Might go down there and get something to eat.
740.
Where is this located?
Yeah, 740 and
Yeah,
595.
down off
I know.
Ottoman Ferry, all the way to the end of
I
Ottoman Ferry
can't,
Road.
I'm trying to figure out
Before
where
you
he
go
would have
across the
even,
ferry, you take a right onto Oak Hill Road and go down in there.
Oh,
where
okay.
that would have
Yes,
even
ma'am,
come
it's down
from.
in Ottoman.
Oh, okay. And I used to went down there one time for crabs or fish or something.
Mm-hmm. Down there at Captain Tom's, all the way at the end.
Yeah, and then the man died,
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
and his wife, she's
I mean, they
nice.
haven't added piers.
No,
And then his son was working down there with him.
I think we need to get Marlon
They
for
have
this
a
one.
son?
I don't know if he had a son.
Please.
I don't think he had a son.
2004
You
demolition.
think
Unless
maybe
it was
his-
somebody
maybe
else.
his-
New
he
42
had a daughter,
slips.
maybe
He might
Damage.
have.
his daughter husband here. I remember I went down there one time.
103.
Crabs.
So,
Gosh, where is he
What are you
getting that?
questioning now? What is,
everything, none of this makes sense to me.
okay.
Because what happened to the little 3x, no,
Bathhouse.
Demolished the house for 2005. You reading down here?
Pier B,
Replace the pier,
Pier B.
2019. And then you talking about yacht club on the water. And I saw this, something, 4-year, 103 slips. This year,
yeah,
that's where they tie up the boat.
and they got 101 on here.
Will be, he said will be. So they didn't make it, they made,
Okay.
Shop building.
Marlon, we're stumped
Yep.
with Yankee Point Marina.
Oh, yeah, uh-oh.
The old tax card, well, the new tax card has a line item of 1,421 linear feet of piers.
Here, I'll show you those two. So it's, in his scribble, we can't figure out.
For $230,000 added value on the new, but the old tax card, they haven't added any new slips or any new piers. And we can't figure out where this came from.
Where am I?
On the new,
Yeah, but where am I looking at
on the new improvement sheet, about 4 down, pier, total linear, 6F.
Oh, right here, number 4 down.
Oh, okay.
So that's his new one, and the old one's in your right hand.
People make typographical mistakes. They transfer them.
But on his old field sheet, which is the one, yeah, the one you're looking at, there is no 1,421 feet of piers at $230,000, any notation of it. He's got a scribble of total 1,421 feet, but and there haven't been any permits issued to add 1,400 feet of extra pier, so
We just can't figure out that scribble at the bottom what he's talking about.
Okay.
but we're to assume the old tax card was correct unless there's permits or other proof showing that there's been additions to it.
Once in a while.
Guessing
Yeah, I guess so, because, I mean, I know.
they start at 5:30, I'll be good.
He appealed the last 2019 assessment, Mr. Long did.
Yeah.
I remember, that's when we went through all
Yeah.
the thing about signing.
Yep.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
I just have to assume that the 2019,
That is correct.
with that is correct, based, because I don't have any other way to.
Yeah, and unless the assessor said that there have been
Right,
this permit issued for 1,400 feet of extra, I measured, I mean, but
right. That's the only thing I can just tell y'all to go with, you know.
well, thank you.
The 19
We're
was
scratching our head going,
correct. I mean,
yeah,
at that time, you know, it was correct.
right, okay.
And,
Okay. Yeah, we're just, everything else is exact same except
So
for
that
the
one line item, yeah.
yeah,
And that's a long pier.
it is that.
He goes to Maryland.
That's right. That's right. Wow.
Thank you, Marlon, appreciate it.
While I'm here, because y'all may be here at 5 o'clock when I leave, because I'm gonna leave at 5. Just want to thank y'all for y'all's service. Appreciate it. Enjoyed working with y'all. And this will be my last go-round. I am retiring as of February 1st.
Well, congratulations.
Are you?
I am.
Wow.
After 46 years here in this building, I'm saying, I'm hanging up my shingles and
Wow.
gonna sit home for
Congratulations.
a couple months and then see what else I can
Is
do.
Beth gonna take over?
She is going to be acting commissioner until the election in November.
Wow.
And then we'll see what happens in November.
Wow.
Congratulations.
Well,
Thank you.
I hope you enjoy it. You
I
know you
shall.
will.
Yeah, you
I
deserve it.
shall.
If you have a problem, let me know. I've been retired since '95, so.
I think I can find something to keep myself busy.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
Otherwise,
I told Beth that I will come back and help her with the transition as far as till the election.
Yeah.
So I'll still pop in and out.
It's good.
But I'm going home and set for these 2 months first.
There you go.
You.
Y'all have a nice holiday.
Thank you.
You
too.
too. Thank you.
All right, so,
Can we just strike that line
yeah,
out of there?
so, what's this one? 2616, Crystal,
Okay.
we are,
We're just striking
This here?
now. Oh, over there, yeah.
I'm gonna circle, I'm gonna give it to you.
This one right here, we're gonna just do away with all of this.
How much
Say
is
that's-
it?
That's $230,000.
It's all we're
It
doing
shouldn't be
is
there.
So how
removing
much
this
is
one.
19?
No, all that's legit, that's bulkhead and stuff. Everything is,
Okay.
we went back to the old card, all the same stuff was there, except for that one, that's a new item, it shouldn't be there.
Oh, I hope nobody get locked up for. Okay.
Collins ain't looking for me.
I was looking too hard, and I'm like,
I know.
there's a line item, where the heck is that? Pretty easy. All right, 2616B,
No, the only three
No.
he wanted, David, he gave me all six, but the only three that he mentioned today was 2616, 2618, and 2618J.
gotcha. All right, so,
It's all one thing.
let's go to 2618J then.
And 26, 18.
18J.
I thought you said 18 and 18J, no?
Yeah, we're gonna look at J first.
Yeah, keep you on your toes.
J first. Yes, on the back.
And this was the boat repair shop, snack bar.
Okay. Let's see what we can find here.
Just the price per square foot. Once again,
Too much?
You doubled,
went
yeah, from 25 to 45.
yeah, but that's the only change that I see.
And gave it 20,
Do they warranty?
22 depreciation.
This is the office building? Or no, this is the one that had the shop, the boat shop on it?
Yeah, boat repair shop.
Yeah.
And he's saying average
Never mind,
condition.
I see that footnote now, you done.
That's all right, yeah. It's late.
I think it's probably a little more than 22% depreciation there.
45?
Probably at least.
All right.
It's been there a while.
Is more than that?
You said 45?
Yeah.
What was the previous, figure? I didn't see one. I don't know why they both plays down on 200. Get y'all.
Which one?
All right, so if we do depreciation at 45,
Savoy, Jesse's place.
Little white here. Just
depreciation 45, that takes the total value, 2019 at 113,7 to this one at 124,710. And that's,
Sound about like market value?
Yeah.
yeah.
Cool.
All right, 2618J, Crystal, just changing depreciation from 22 to 45. Yep, from 22 to 45. And on what do we say, 18 is the last one we're looking at?
Yep. This is the office, and then the old house.
Or maybe the old house is the office.
AC. You won't eat till you get home.
No, we'll get something. I'll probably get something in town
You get a hot dog?
afterwards.
Oh. 18, okay.
So this one was pretty close. This is where the office is.
Dirt old.
What did we just do in that last one? 45 for depreciation?
Yeah.
If you could do that on that shop, you can certainly do that or more.
That's what I'm
on that
saying.
house, 'cause that
If we did,
house-
if we did the same thing,
Yeah, that's,
Should we do more? We do 50?
do 50 on that?
I think you could do 50.
Okay.
That's been their, I mean, they're doing good work there, but that's a dated structure.
Okay.
He's doing a lot of good stuff though.
All right, so is that just the 980 plus the 238?
Yeah, it looks like it has a bunch of porches.
Well, they're all, okay, we'll just take all those, bring it
They're
back to
all
50
on the
then.
same, yeah, it's all the
Alright.
same structure.
All right.
That's a building. And they have
All right, Crystal, on 2618, everybody agreeing with that, do the 50%?
Yes.
Yep.
They use little
Uh,
space heaters.
Depreciation
Yeah,
from
it's-
35 to
It's
50%.
an old farmhouse is what it was.
Oh, okay.
Real old farmhouse. So that takes care of Todd?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Y'all wanna do the Conway stuff?
Yeah. All right, Conway Properties. 19 dash.
The one that stood out to me, Dave, was first 1953A.
Okay.
That's 104% change on 1962 as well. Looks like it doubled.
We can go back to an 85 on the factor.
Yeah, sure, doing from 42,098.1 on the,
I can,
85 factor depreciation, 1962. He's got fair average on here.
Class D and $160 a square foot.
That's crazy.
Wow.
1953A.
Oh, okay. I don't need it.
Would you say, RJ, take it back to 85?
Yeah. And then you wanna, should we increase the depreciation?
Yeah, I'm running that right now, let's see. You know what? Oh, that's with the 85% factor. If we change the factor to 85 and then depreciation up to 50, that puts it at a total of 77,626. But that still seems too high for the,
Well, as a reference, if you go to 60% on the depreciation,
Yeah.
it brings you to 64,789 total value. So you may want to look at like 65, or I will do it.
well, if we did 65 on the depreciation and 80 on the factor.
Yeah, I mean, that's gonna get you.
That's just crazy jump from 87,000 to 160. You want to do 85 or 80 on the factor?
Let's do 80.
80? RJ, good?
Oh, you
Ms.
would,
Davis?
yeah.
All right. 1953A, Crystal. Factor from 100 to 80. Physical depreciation from 36 to 65.
And on the next one, I say we do factor again to 80 instead of 93, which is 43A.
Okay. So 93 to 80, and then
Let's see what this is, 2008 house.
– 16 years old.
15%.
Yeah. You all good on those? Factor
Yes,
to
sir.
80 and physical to 15%?
Yes, sir.
All right. 2043A, factor from 93 to 80, and physical depreciation from 8 to 15.
These are duplexes he's got down there.
What is 43B?
Yeah.
Which one are you looking at now, I'm sorry?
2043B.
43B.
Up to depreciation, 25
That's what I was thinking.
from 15. Twelve-year-old duplex on 624. You think about that?
25%.
Yeah, on
depreciation.
15 and 25.
Yes, sir.
All right, 2043B as in boy, depreciation from 15 to 25. This is 27,253B.
These are, I've been into, after he died, his daughter had me look at this. They weren't in bad shape,
Is this the,
right by the,
behind his office? You know where that is? Irvington Road, Conway Insurance, just past, Harris Road.
Oh, okay.
His office right there, and then he's got a couple of duplex apartments behind it.
Oh, okay.
no, I told,
Right?
no, I'm telling you wrong. These are on 222 on Weems Road, so you take, like, here's Compass, and you take 222, and it's not too far down 222. But he does have the other duplexes over there where you're talking about. So this one I don't know much about. I've driven past it, but that's all I know. I think we could reduce the factor.
Yeah.
What, 10 years old?
You can go back to 100 on that.
Yeah. Man, 309 from 160.
That's crazy.
Gosh.
Weems Road on there.
Double square footage, 74 to 143. Man.
You can take the factor down to 90?
Yeah, I'd say that, and then bump up the depreciation, because he didn't.
To what, 20?
Yeah, let's do that.
All right. Y'all good with that? Mm-hmm. 27,253B as in boy. Factor from 103 to 90. Physical depreciation from 10 to 20. And we've got 253D. This is right next door.
Yeah, I guess it was just his house. A house.
Just go back to 90.
This is 68 years old.
Definitely bring the factor back to, what did we do on this other one, 90?
We dropped it down from 100 to 90.
Yeah. So bring it back to 90.
And then physical up to, all he's got's done is a new roof, that's it.
Maybe bump it up to 50. That's just, wow.
%, and then we went,
If you do factor crap.
Sorry, man.
What did we say we were going back? No, I went back to 90, sorry. All right, go back to 90 on the factor and do 60% on the depreciation. You end up at 121,500 for total value. But is that low?
what'd you come up with, 120 what?
121,500 roughly?
No, I don't think so.
I think that's right there in line.
Yeah, 1956 house.
Yeah, So what were the numbers, RJ?
90 on the factor and 60 on the depreciation.
Okay. Everybody agreeing with that?
Yep.
27,253D. Factor from 105 to 90. Physical depreciation 47 to 60. And then we've got 28,106.
So this must be his,
4 offices, fronts on 200, near
be
power line,
his.
that must be it.
okay,
28-106.
that's right. I could think she sold the other duplexes.
Yeah, that's Harris Road, that's exactly where it is. So these were the duplexes behind, wasn't it?
Yeah, yep.
Yeah. This is his office then.
Yep. Oh,
Yeah. Says dwelling but used for commercial purposes. Told him to give Jason a call. Age, old.
yeah. It's zone, but it's zone commercial, so, or they're assessing it as commercials. I don't know what it's saying, it's zoned A2.
I just went back to 90 on the factor and jumped to 30 on the depreciation, and I ended up with 124,540, which is kind of right in the middle of where 19's and this year's is. I don't know if that's, sounds fair as far as market value.
You think 124 for that?
I would say,
All right,
yeah.
everybody good?
You think?
28,106. Factor from 105 to 90. Physical depreciation 20 to 30. Mr. Flugrat,
He didn't want anything, right?
RJ says throw it away.
he didn't want us to consider changing his value.
No.
But we have passed on his comments to Mr. Gill, who can take those to the Board of Supervisors.
See, look at, on the field notes, other improvements, asking 1.7912.
Well, and this first one's easy, right? Wasn't that the one?
So Flugrat, we're doing no change, right?
Up to you.
2162?
Yeah, 20-162.
Okay. I don't see any notes here.
He did improvements? No.
Front on 6,
His factor went up 5, depreciation went up 1, 12% for economic. I wonder what that is.
Overbuilt, maybe, I
Mm.
don't know.
Look, he's got the thing on here, Wasteland, $500,
Yeah, he
which is
does.
exactly what we gave the other one, so I'm glad we.
Yep.
This home went from 444 to 956. What's y'all's thoughts
Which one are you on?
on Flugrap?
Okay, I'm sorry. I really did put him away.
Do you remember this one being on the market?
I think so. No?
That must have been from 2012, I guess.
The only guy I can think of for him is if we look at everybody else's factor and depreciation on his house, but what y'all's buy him?
I mean, that would be the only thing I would change.
Yeah.
If you want to do that.
Factor back to 155
Yep.
and
Yeah.
depreciation from 10 to 15 maybe,
You got a small space up in there.
25 year,
Yeah. Yeah.
okay. All right, Crystal, on 20, 162, factor from 160 to 155, and physical depreciation from 10 to 15. All right.
For Lee, we were just gonna remove that waterfront lot.
Yeah.
Right, for 325,000, since it's in land use
That
and
was
it's
it,
already
wasn't it?
got a home site.
Wait a minute. But she's on the water.
But wasn't there a note that this was in land use?
Yeah, that lot needs to be taken, or the waterfront lot needs to be taken off. You already have a home site value, and it's farmed.
And the 13.5.
Yeah. But that waterfront,
Where does it show the land use piece? I know I read it somewhere.
it's over here on the new tax card,
Yeah.
the addendum to the new tax card, or the second part of it.
You see it jump from 77,200 or 77,200
Yeah.
to, well, should we look at putting the factor back where it was as well? Or do you think 95 is okay for that? Because it was at 80.
Well, if we take that waterfront piece completely out, that takes the total value of land to, from 530,050 to 205,050. But instead of that 325, if there's an acre of land there, shouldn't that be with residual then? No, it's all land use.
Yeah, it's land use.
So I think this is something that Marlon and them have to correct back office.
Well, what did he, didn't he tell, no, that was the other guy. So is it just a designation
I guess it is.
problem?
She was the one that says that farmland was on the water, not the home site. The home was
Yeah, because the home site was up on the road.
Up by the road, yeah.
And the rest is in land use, so,
farm on the water, by the water.
right. So, I mean, just, I would take that acre away from the waterfront lot and assign it, I mean, just add that value to land use, or the open land value.
I don't know, I'm thinking we just ask Marlon about this one because,
Can we catch her real quick, Crystal, before she leaves?
oh, she might already be gone, shoot.
This is our last one.
She's gonna be fussing at us.
Is she leaving?
I just talked.
Thank you.
Oh,
Last one, I promise, our last one.
I'm sorry.
We've got one that it's in land use, but it doesn't appear that it carried over to the tax card.
it's in land use. 2024
So the 445,
is the land use value.
so that's the total value of all the land.
That's the land use value that's here for all the land. This one,
Wait.
what they did was that 1 acre waterfront, we had to, let me get that first. That he, because that 1 acre of waterfront, we could not use it in land use. So he got taxed on that 325 as is, because if I remember correctly, the land, the fields is up, not close at the water.
Oh, okay.
So, but yeah, that was the biggest problem. They did that 1 acre of waterfront. You have last year's card? For, 2019 card?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. So what you're saying is, so that up there on the screen, what's along the waterfront, was it farmland?
Wasn't farmland. The farmland is back up towards the road.
Okay.
Let's see, where's the breakdown? You have the breakdown, card that has the breakdown of the value, how it's broken down before the 24.
Oh, this one?
This one? That's the one?
Need the back of it.
That's all we got.
That's all you got.
Yeah.
Which one are you looking for?
The 2019 back of it for this.
No, I don't think we have that.
You're not talking about that.
Cash. But I need how they broke it down up
Oh,
here. Don't have
no,
it?
we don't have it.
Oh, this one?
Let's see.
You're asking us, and we're like, oh.
Uh,
After so many pages.
no, that's the same one. That's the 24. I need the 2019.
Oh.
All right, wait a minute. I'll be back. Oh, I got that keys to get in the office.
Hey, while she's doing that, can we get a, like, a water feeler to verify? Because didn't everybody tell us the farmland was in the front?
That's what I thought. She said the house was on
That's
the,
what
by the road and everything else,
I know what
by the
she's
water.
saying.
That's what this lady said.
Yeah, but Marlon's saying it's different, so. Like the lady said. Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Hey, right there.
Yeah.
It's all farmland.
Yeah. Right to the damn Uniform Road Board.
And there's the old house right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I don't see how we can change it.
I don't understand how they gotta pay $325 when that if it's in land use. If it's all farmland and they put it in land use, they can't use it as residential. Right?
Well.
Unless they go back and pay back
no,
taxes
because
on
the
it.
land use only gives you a tax break. But it's not like being in an easement where, or conservation easement, you lose developmental rights, so you lose value.
No, but if you
But
bring it
for-
out of land use, you gotta go back past
You
5
have
years
to
and pay the
prove-
different
yeah,
taxes on
Yeah,
it.
you have to go
Yeah.
back and prepay or pay.
Prepay or change
So
it, change
how
the
does-
usage.
I just don't make sense to me. Why, if it's in land use?
I mean, a lot of people live on a farm, though. I mean, Don is a homeowner, one of his, both of his farms. I mean, so I would think that only a portion of the land would be in land use, and then there'd be a home site.
But why, but if you have I don't see how you can have a home site and a waterfront lot. I don't understand, if the rest is in land.
Yeah, I don't know.
Not to say they couldn't take an acre and sell it and put a house on it on the water, so I guess, is that what you're accounting for?
I guess, I don't know. It's unusual, most farms are not in home.
No. You could look at, Bill Tuning is on the water down there, all the way at the end of Bertrand. But I don't know.
All right, I just pulled the land use thing, it was easier. Okay, so he has 17.41 acres in land use, which, on the back of the card, you will have the open land, the open land, the open land, and the residual. All right, all right, this year, they put the 1 acre farmhouse acreage, which is at 300, let's see. All right, land use, 1 acre, 11, all right, 1 acre at 375. So they put the 1 acre, I'm sorry. 10 acres at 3,000. Okay. So last time they put that 1 acre of waterfront, which is the farmland, at 13,500. This year, he put that 1 acre at 325,000.
But he also has an acre at 13,500
Right,
For a home site.
for a home site
for a
already.
home site. So the home site does not go into land use.
Okay.
So that 1 acre of home site of 325 got taxed as 325, whereas last year, that 1 acre home site did not go in land use, but it was at 13.5.
Wow.
Because
So
it has,
who decided that now it needs to come out of land use?
no, it's still in land use, but when you have a home on the property, that 1 acre that has that home value is not in land use.
All right, so that's 13.5, that's out of land use, so this extra one now went from 13.5 to 325?
So that 1 acre,
For what?
yeah, the waterfront, would we consider,
Farmland.
well, we consider waterfront, it's not really farmland. That
Well,
1
I'm just
acre-
looking at it on the
Yeah.
Google, I mean, that, it's all farmland now, but,
Yeah, well, that 1 acre home site of 13.5, let's see, land use got 1 acre residual. 11 open and 4.5. Okay, yeah, that 1 acre home site, which is the farm home site, went from 13.5 to 3.25.
So should we do away with the home site that's at 13,500 then? And label the 325, 500 as a home site instead of just 1 acre of waterfront property?
Well, you're gonna have to, yeah, you're gonna have to do something with the 1 acre home site needs to stay. Because that's the home. The home is
13.5.
off
The
the water.
13,500.
Yeah, that
Right.
13.5 is off the water.
That makes
so-
sense.
So that's off the water, so
Right.
that's the home site, because the home is closer to the wood now.
Sure.
But that 1 acre of waterfront is what you need to do something with.
Okay.
so we could say that's gonna be part of the residual,
You could put that back as residual,
or that could be open land.
or it could be open land. It's not going, whatever it's gonna be, it's not gonna be in land use, because he's not farming all the way down to the water. But-
Okay, I got you now, okay.
So, but
Okay.
that 1 acre,
So
Is
she,
it-
you got your 17 acres. You've already got the 7, the 4.9, and the 6 is your land use acre.
Right, so we just need to figure out this 1 acre here, what is that most likely attributed? Is that with kind of the 7 acre open land? That's all the same price per acre? Or is that close to the residual?
But if we assign it to either one of those, then it increases the acreage amount on your land use, right?
is, well, that 1 acre is not gonna go into land use. That 1
Then why don't
acre
we
of
just make
waterfront
it,
is not gonna go because it's residual.
Open land?
It's, well, it's typically residual, but it's not farmed all the way to the water.
Okay.
So that
Even
value,
another acre residual at 22.5 is better than.
I agree.
So there's no way they could ever develop or build close to the water on that $325,000 assessed parcel right now, right?
see, I can't answer that because I don't know. But it's not in land use because it's not farmed all the way down
To
to
the
the
water.
water.
Okay.
So that 1 acre is on the water. Look like, let me see what they did like.
Can you put a house on it?
1 acre waterfront,
That's all it-
residual land use, 11.9 acre in open, and 4.51 are residual in land use. But that 1 acre farm home site was valued at 13.5, where that 1 acre home site is now at 325. The 10 acre is still, wasteland, which is not in land use. And the 1.49 is, part of the residual that's not in land use.
Can he use the waterfront for a home site? No?
No.
Why?
That's what Marlon just said, that,
See, I don't know if he could build down there on the waterfront or not.
Oh, okay.
Well, if he did, he'd have to have it subdivided with septic well, and then a new value would be assigned as a waterfront home site.
right. because you'd have to have setback and
Yep.
all that stuff.
Yeah. What he did this year, basically, he gave him the home site, 1 acre of home site at 13,500. But he put that additional waterfront acre
At 325.
at 325.
I got you.
Whereas last year, that it wasn't designated as that.
Right.
Okay,
That's the
So we just need
nut
to
in
get
the
what we want.
ballpark.
okay, okay. Woo!
Thank you, Mom.
Wow.
Thank you, Marlon.
Thank you.
I mean, to me, it makes sense just to,
I would say,
All right,
or residual, because it's,
but it is open land.
that's what
I mean, what's the difference in this land and this land right here? It both being farmed, it's not farmed.
Yeah, it's nothing, so, I mean, another,
You know,
4,500?
you want the open land for that?
yeah.
That 1 acre?
Yeah.
Okay.
4,500, right?
All right, Crystal, 2959B, we're gonna take that 1 acre of waterfront, instead of 325, that's gonna be called open land. At $4,500. Yep,
But what it's waterfront now, we'll call it open land.
Yes.
yep.
Wow. Phew. That was,
Just so you know, that's not too changed.
take your water home. put it in the
Yes,
refrigerator.
I'm gonna drink that on the way down the road.
Just like that, but it's over there.
Throw that in there.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Lord, I hate sitting.
All right,
All right.
that concludes this board. Thank you, Glenn, we can close the meeting now.
Thank you.
Meeting adjourned.